Jimuni! Jimuni, everyone! Oh, Jimuni! Oh, Jimuni! My headset's a little finicky right now. Hello, everyone! Everyone! It's Jimuni somewhere in the world. Here, it's Jimuni here. If it counts as Jimuni if it's in the middle of the day. I haven't eaten yet. Just got out of bed. Last night, I stayed up because I had a meeting, and then the meeting was kind of long, so I just stayed up more. Then I laid in bed, catatonic, and then I got up for VR chat, and then I played VR chat, and then I was like, that's enough VR chat for one day. And then I got off VR chat, and then I opened Twitter, and then Sandalphon jump scare. Sandalphon Shadowburst jump scare. Ah! What? Sandalphon! Sandalphon! What is he doing? What is Sandalphon doing in Shadowverse? And why is it after I played it on stream the other day? And I thought the Obamusumes! I thought it was just the Obamusumes and then the Grand Blue Fantasy jump scare! Oh my god. Why isn't Sandalphon a leader? They should have made him a leader! They just make him a leader! Why did they make Sandalphon a leader? Why is it Belial? It should have been Sandalphon and Lucilius in the battle of the Twinks and It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. I messaged Gigi Tomo last night. Freaking. Well, it's not like 5 a.m. for Gigi Tomo. But I messaged Gigi Tomo about Sandalphon. I'm like, did you see that? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, why? Why? Why is it Belial? Why is it Bombs? Why is Sandalphon? Shaking my table. Whoa, yeah. Popo has things to say too. Popo has words about it also. Just don't know. I don't want to see Belial's stupid stomach and his the words that I would use right now that rhymes with whore. Why isn't it Sandalphon? And then if you look at Sandalphon's art, he has like beautiful dainty legs. Just why is his legs so beautiful and dainty with his skin tight pants and high heels? Okay, they didn't have to serve that hard. But then and then not a single Lucy face in sight. Where are they? Where'd they put those? Oh my god, if they made Sandalphon the leader, it would have been awesome. Every time he won, he could talk about his dead wife. And then every time he lost, he can talk about letting down his dead wife. And then it's just like Grand Blue Versus, where he's like, are you watching? Are you watching Lucifer Sama? Okay. And then every time he's super evos, he should get hugged from the back. Why is that? Why? You know, it's a good thing our sponsor was for Umamusume and not Grand Blue Fantasy. Otherwise, I don't know if I could have been very professional. It's just undistinguishable screaming because I can't say what I want to say for an hour. And I'm like, and then they watch it back and they're like, she didn't say a single word. She just screamed the entire time. Sandalphon! Doing me a favor. Yeah, I would pass out after the end of every game from screaming over Sandalphon. What if I don't know. Basically, Mao. I'm like Fujoshima. I'm on the other side of that, where I'm just like her, but I want Sanofon to be with another man. It's different. He needs to be with my meow needs to be with that other dude. I'm gonna pull from Meisho Dodo. I might. I want to. I really like Meisho Dodo a lot. She might be one of my favorite characters because she's so sad, pathetic, wet cat horse, but also she's like sopping wet cat, but she's so awesome. And I read TM Opera's story and it was just so good. Meisho Dodo is so good in that. And yeah, there's a lot of gacha coming up. There's Nefer tonight. Genshin's going on maintenance in an hour, in case you guys didn't know. And it's gonna be on maintenance for like 7 hours. So do your dailies. I didn't do mine. I had to start stream. So I'm missing today. So that I can open and pull at 10 PM in 7 hours. There's your daily reminders. I have no reminders for any other games. I don't play those. I'm not playing those games. I have nothing to say about that. Grand Blue Fantasy has new Halloween units and they look freaking awesome. And I opened the game expecting some freebies, some free handouts, but it's not a special day. So I opened the game and I pulled 50 crystals, and then I closed the game and I'm sad because I can't pull for those new awesome Halloween units because I don't know what I leaked on. I opened the game last time and I leaked an entire banner and it's like, here's 70 sparks. And I'm like, thanks. Wish I used it on this banner. Just the dilemma of gacha games. Just a dilemma. Anyways, that was my tangent. I have to find my banners. I need to put... wait, 1 second. I was waiting for you guys. Not because I was late or just woke up or anything, but I was waiting for you guys to put these banners up of my merchandise. Wait. Where are they? Okay. And then let me... Yes. Hold on. Add. No, and here, and then I'm gonna right here. Yes. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready to look at them again on the TV? No, the TV's too far away. The TV is useless. It's been showing the background of John Hololive's summer background for the entire time because I don't know what to put in the TV because it's so small. I mean, obviously I'll put the dancing fruit, but I've been a little too lazy to put the dancing fruit in the TV. All right, look. And it's a slideshow, I think. There we go. That's a slideshow. Wow, that's a slideshow. That's a slideshow. Happy birthday, Gigi Murin. Happy birthday. This is so cute. Look at that. I'm really excited for a desk mat. My desk mat's kind of clapped. And then look at these adorable rubber straps of Gigi of different RPG classes. And then we have the plushie. I asked, I wanted this plushie. I mean, I drew the face. That's my touch right there. They handed it to me and I drew the face. But I asked for this plushie because I really wanted a big plushie with like stupid dangly legs. You know what I mean? Here, I'll show you my vision. If I can find MS Paint. Right. MS Paint. Then I gotta show you guys my MS Paint. What is this? MS Paint. MS in the paint. Okay. Here we go. So, you know when you have plushie where it's like, I don't know, Let's do a fish, because I think I've seen a lot of fish that's like this. So you have a fish. And then they have stupid dangly legs. You know what I mean? I think they're so cute. When they have really, really long, dangly legs. And then you can just, like, sit them down. And then their legs go like that. Stupid dangly legs. Yeah. Really dumb, stupid dangly legs. Oh, thank you for the gifted memberships. You're so... stomach so full and round. That's a really round tummy. And then here's Gigi Murin plushie. Whatever Gigi Murin's hair looks like. Right? Well, I guess her arms are more proportionate. So here's her little tube body. And then she has stupid dangly legs. And then you can sit her down. That's Gigi Murin with her stupid dangly legs. Wow. Awesome. That's just what I wanted. And that is my concept. And that's why I asked for it. Because I just wanted a plushie with dangly legs. There's my behind the scenes of this merch set. It all started months ago when Gigi Murin wanted dangly legs on a plushie. And so Gigi Murin gets dangly legs on a plushie. I already have an idea of what I want another plushie to be. But I won't tell you. You guys are... I'll probably kind of design that one like the first one. But it won't be for a while. It'll be... You're just gonna have to wait and see when I release that next plushie. Might not even be the next one. Who knows? I'll figure it out. But I know what I want. I know what kind of plushie I want. Why is Popo yapping? We're not barking about Sanophon anymore. More plushie! Except, I think this one will be like the first one where it's smaller. Keychain size. But I have something I want. I want to make it different. And I have the design in my head. But I can't tell you. Because it's going to be a surprise. And you'll be surprised. And you'll forget about this for like a year. And then... you'll be like, oh, didn't she say something? Is this the one? And then, or I'll say it when I bring it up. When it comes up in a year, I'll be like, yeah, remember last year when I said I had it in my head? It's here. I did it. This is the design that I wanted. And that's why. Drink. And I just wanted a fantasy RPG set from the very beginning because I like RPG outfits and designs. And it came out awesome. The artist is so awesome. It's so good. Their brain is so big. Do you see all the Grems in that photo? The Grems are so cute. Every single one of those Grems just flying around, they're so cute. And then there's like Popo, and then there's like a Grem on Popo. It's so awesome. They just did that. And it's awesome. People are geniuses. Artists are so smart. They're just so wise. Knowledgeable. They know so much. We fly now? In a fantasy world, you could fly, potentially. Or you're just being thrown really, really far. And then we've captured the one moment where every Grem is in the air because you were thrown from far away. Jetpacks? No. You don't need jetpacks in a fantasy world. Steampunk jetpack. Why wouldn't you just want to fly? Don't you want to fly without a jetpack? Isn't that infinitely more awesome? When you can fly? I'm gonna go. Popo! Okay. Where is my... And then I have these product images where I can place a... Just right here. Onto my cluttered desk. And now she will stare at you every day. Right there! Gigi Murin sitting plushie with her dangly legs. You can kind of see right here from the side. Hold on. Do you see on the side view? Where they're like little skinny things and then there's like a big fat foot. It looks so silly. It looks so awesome. Yeah, her skinny legs and her big fat feet. Now you know. Okay, I'll make this one smaller. Not accurate to height. Not accurate to size. But they'll sit here. And here they will sit until pre-order period closes. Which is, I don't know. You'll have to look on the Holo Shop. I mean, I can look. I'll find out for you. Holo Shop. Holo Shop. Open Holo Shop. And it ends. This is... It ends 11:25 JST. Wow! 11:25 JST? That's so much time! I wonder if Cecilia Immergreen is gonna have a birthday set. Because her birthday is before that pre-order period ends. If someone's looking to bundle up merch, if you're holding out and you're waiting and you're trying to see if you can save on shipping and taxes, I feel like someone's birthday is coming up soon. If you're trying to find out what to bundle with your order, oh, I'm so smart. Oh, things that you can bundle if you were looking to bundle in a month. I'm a genius. Make your purchases. The slimy salesman rubbing his fly hands in front of the door. Yes. And would you like to add some water bottle to that order? Do you want a $6 bottle of water? We have hot dogs. The hot dogs, $8. I know you're very hungry after browsing. $8 hot dog. It's 10 and we sell condiments for $5. It's a free use condiment bar. After you spend $5, you have to buy in. It's a condiment bar, but you can get all the condiments you want for $5, which means you can load up this hot dog with so much ketchup and mustard and relish and onions just for $5 on top of my $8 hot dog and $6 bottle of water. Is nacho cheese a condiment? For my nachos that are $10 and the cheese is $3, but you can have as much cheese as you want. Isn't that a steal? Well, you can have as much cheese until we run out of cheese. Then here's the box, and I show you the box, and it's not that big. You'll get your wallet. Yes. We only take debit or cash. Our credit card machine is broken, so that we only take debit right now. I'm sorry. I hope, is that okay? Is that fine? If you could just your debit card. No, it's not. It's literally not the same machine. Our debit and credit card machine is very, very different from each other. And it's to ensure that you guys are as safe as possible. Not the credit card. Well, Gigi Murin, everyone. That was my 30 minutes of off-topic yapping. Didn't notice my birthday merch came with a plushie? Yeah! I just love plushies. What can I say? I'm a plushie person. I can't help it. Every time I'm like, why don't I just make a plushie? But I shouldn't. Not every time. But why don't I just make a plushie? Why not? Why not just make a plushie? I just love plushies so much. I'll make a plushie every single time. When I get the chance, plushie. The plushie comes with a birthday? The plushie's birthday is, October 18th. So, look at it. This wonderful plushie, this too can be your plushie that was born on October 18th and is 1 year old. Well, it's 0 years old right now. So it's 1 year old. Isn't it like... Some places, you have your birthday, and then you like, everyone ages on like, the turn of the year. So this plushie is 0 years old right now, and soon it's gonna be 1 year old in January. And then it'll be 2 years old in January. And then it'll be 3 years old in January. And it'll be 4 years old in January. And then at 5 years, it'll in January. Baby coughing. I didn't have a POV last night because I knew that I wasn't gonna be around for long. I thought I was there for longer than I was planning. I was gonna be like, I'm here for 30 minutes and then I'm gonna go lay down. But I stayed for longer. And I don't know if you saw, if you were watching other people's POVs and keeping an eye out for Gigi Murin of the horror maps. I was behind Ina for a lot of it. Like, I was walking behind Ina, and then Ina was like, wow, oh, this thing is over here. And she just, like, talks normally as she's, like, walking through. And I'm, like, following her. And then I get jump scared. And I'm like, how are you not getting jump scared? And I'm just, Ina! Ina! I just hit you! Ina's so not scared at all. There's like a jump scare that happens and she doesn't react at all. She just talks about something else and I'm just following her and I'm like, I'm like, Ina, you have to tell me when there's a jump scare. And she's like, so scary. It was so scary. And then there was a time where a jump scare happened to me, and then everyone walks through, and even Bibu just walks forward, and no one reacts to it. I'm like, what am I seeing that's different? Guys! Why is no one reacting? What? I saw it and no one else did. I don't know who was getting scared except me. Why? I feel like I was getting gaslit by everyone. I'm like, well, am I seeing something that they're not seeing? Are they really not seeing it? Why aren't they reacting? It's the gamma? No. My gamma was normal at that one. The first one we played, where we went to that circus. Because there was no option to raise my gamma. I opened my settings, VR chat, and the gamma was like normal gamma, and I'm like, okay, like 100 gamma, and I'm like, okay, I should just find a program that'll do it, or figure out my monitor settings. Never once touched those. Go to my monitor settings and just make it brighter. Max brightness, please. I like being able to see. Not much worse after I left. Thank God. I'm happy I left then. I don't want to... Oh, everyone else was going through the horrors of their life while I was going through the horrors of Sanophon, Grand Blue Fantasy, and Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond. But I missed Callie, not Mori Calliope. I'm sure I'll get her one day. I'll grab her. That more Calliope. We'll probably play 2KO next month. Or I think our schedules are a little unaligned right now. And then I'll ooh, why isn't my thing charging? Oh, wait. Here we go. Okay. During Worlds? Yeah, we'll play 2KO during Worlds. We'll play next month. Next month is when I have my 2 little breaks. I'll tell you guys my calendar, kind of. Not exactly. Well, kind of. I have Gigi Tomo visiting for a few days. So I'll probably be... I mean, I think I have a few streams planned on these days. But I'll probably... When I'm not streaming, I'll probably be pretty offline so that we can go run and frolic and play. And then I will be away from home for like a week. And then I will be away from home for like a week at the end of the month into December. And then I'll be home for December. And then those are my 2 vacations. And then I don't think I have a vacation for the entirety of December. And I don't have anything in January. Not that I know of. Unless what if someone springed on me? What if like someone came into my DMs? What if Mori Calliope came into my DMs? I don't know. I don't think she would do that. But what if she was like, let's go to let's take a 5-month vacation right now. And then I'm gonna be like, okay. I don't think she'd do that, but what if she did? What if Mori Calliope did that? You never know. You just never know. So I can't assure you that my January will be 100. Well, I think it will. There's like some days that I should be home for stream. Yeah. But what if she did though? What if Mori Calliope came into my DMs on a random day and just like, let's go on a 10-month vacation, just the 2 of us, and I'm like, okay. Let's go, Mori Calliope. Not that she would do that though. Mori Calliope, she loves streaming for you guys, and she loves busy work. But she also loves Gigi Murin. Not to toot my own horn. Yes, Mori Calliope, let's go on a 10-month vacation. Yeah. And I love you too, Mori Calliope. Me making a fanfiction in my head. Her just dead asleep right now while I'm writing fanfiction. Yo, Mori Calliope, you want to go on a 10-month vacation together out of the blue? Why? Where are we going? What are we gonna do together? You just want to go off the grid? You just want to go radio silent for 10 months? Okay, Mori Calliope, let's go get away. Posted anonymously, writing my fanfic, just on like a Wattpad fanfiction. It would be a Wattpad fanfiction of like, Mori Calliope does a concert, and then she sees me in the crowd, and I'm just like a complete normal. I'm not like other girls, and I went to this concert with my friend, but I wasn't dressed like the other girls. I was in my faded jeans and my Converse and sneakers, and I didn't put any makeup on because I'm not like other girls. And then Mori Calliope sees me in the crowd, and our eyes meet, and my heart skips a beat. But then she looks away, like, oh, of course she wasn't looking at me. She was just looking in this general direction. But then as I'm leaving the venue, a security guard pulls me to the side and says, "You're coming with me." And I'm like, oh no, I get really scared. What did I do? What did I do wrong? And they bring me backstage, and when I open the door, lo and behold, Mori Calliope. That's my fan fiction. That's my Wattpad fan fiction. And then you can just do so much with Wattpad fan fiction. Just really happened. Yeah, this happened in real life. That happened for real. And that's how I met Mori Calliope. That it is. Please give me 1,000 kudos. Please. Please like and boost my fic. It would make me really happy. The title of my fanfic would probably be a lyric in one of Mori Calliope's songs. And then in this description, it wouldn't really tell you what the fanfic is about. It would just be an excerpt of one line that I thought was particularly poignant. And then there's like maybe 3 tags in total. And that's what it would be. But yeah, poignant. What does poignant mean? When your tummy gets really, really round and it touches you with emotion and feelings. That's poignant. That's what it is. You feel called out? That's just how fake. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's common. There's a reason why it resonates with so many people. It's because it happens often. But there's nothing wrong with your fic being titled and your description being that way. Poignant is when you can't say pregnant. Poignant. Am I poignant? Am I poignant? Is this poignancy? And am you poignant? Poignant? Poignant. I've been saying poignant like this forever that I've already forgotten how it's actually pronounced. Poignant. And I don't know. Poignant. 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 I don't know. That word's not real. It's not a real word. I don't know why it's pronounced like that. Poignant. Making you forget how to say it. It's a messed up word. You know how to say it, but then you try saying it and you're like, that doesn't sound right. Did I say that word right? Poignant. But that doesn't sound. I don't know. Poignant doesn't sound. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well as poignant. You know. And if you say poignant, it's like people don't know what you're saying. When you say poignant, then they know how to spell it. They like, I've seen that word written somewhere before. You hear the G. And then you're like, yeah, I know that word. And when you say poignant, and they're like, what are you saying to me? I've never heard that word before. Poignant. 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 It should have 2 G's. Gigi poignant. Poignant. Sounds like pregnant. 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 Poignant. Pregnant. Yeah, poignant. Pregnant. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know what I was saying. Welcome to my birthday after party, everyone. I'm gonna discuss my birthday. I don't know what there is to discuss though. I'll tell you my conception of my birthday in my head. My poignant conception of my birthday. How the brain baby formed of what I wanted. what I wanted. The thing that I wanted most for. Welcome everyone. This is my. Thank you, Gigi Murin, 2025 second birthday. Yay! Thank you for coming to the stream and watching my birthday stream. And I'm sure you guys wanted to know about the after party of my birthday. Yay! Birthday after party. Would I do another game session of Whimsy? Maybe. Maybe we could we can make it an actual TTRPG and have more actual rules that make sense. You know? Mayhaps that could happen. Okay, so this is how it started. This is how the birthday came to be. It's because when I was thinking up my merch, I'm like, I really want an RPG theme. So if I do an RPG theme merch set that I really want, then I should do something that's a little RPG like for my birthday stream. And then wouldn't it be awesome if I gave everyone RPG design outfits and then TTRPG? What if I just did a TTRPG but not serious? The problem with doing big stream like and specifically for TTRPG is that when you have more players than like 5, your TTRPG, it goes off the rails. You know? There's like no way you're gonna and if it's just like a one-off, you have 2 hours between like 10 billion people and you're like, how do I divide the time for everyone to do something within under 2 hours? Like 2 hours is fine, you're doing a one-shot for like a small group of people, but it's not feasible to do a proper one-shot with a large number of people. So that's why it was like that. I knew from the very beginning that I wanted a TTRPG based thing based off of a TTRPG, and it needs to be something that is doable in under 2 hours. And I want to give everyone a chance to participate, and the best way to do that is probably splitting people into groups. And hopefully the other people feel engaged. And from the very beginning, the only one thing that I super wanted, I was like, yeah, so the final boss, it's not even gonna be a boss. They just have to sing All For One a cappella over Discord latency, and that's the only thing that needs to be. That just has to be in it. From the very beginning, that was the only thing I wanted. And then I went to Rhea because Rhea is so smart and wonderful and beautiful and can take stress off my shoulders where I don't have to worry about doing anything to OBS or anything. And then I came to her with my idea, my proposition. I'm like, this is what I want. This is my outline, and this is the one thing that has to happen in this thing. And then she came back to me, and then we have like a discussion of sorts, and then she injected her ideas into it. And then I'm like, yep. And then it was just back and forth, and she's so smart, and she knows exactly what to do. So I gave her what I wanted, and then she came back to me with what I wanted and more. And even more. And she's like, what if we had stickers for people that aren't involved in the current scene so they can still feel involved? And I'm like, yep, if you can make it happen. A lot of the things, it's like, I know that it's a lot of work to do. And I'm not the one doing the work. And I'm like, I don't know what your schedule looks like. I don't know what your timelines look like. That sounds freaking awesome, but don't do it if it kills you to do it, you know? And then Ray was like, I'm gonna do it. So everything is just like, yeah, I'm like, you can do it, or you can do it really scuffed. It doesn't matter to me. This thing is entirely scuffed. It's gonna be improv from the very beginning. Don't do anything that your calendar doesn't allow. You know, don't kill yourself over it. And then Rhea's just like, I am OBS wizard, makes things happen. I'm like, awesome. I'm glad I never have to touch OBS in my life. Hate touching that thing. That's the opposite. Yeah, I think that's the thing with projects like this, is that a lot of it is like time management, or unlike yourself, is you have to properly know when to begin the project to give people ample time to do things, because if you spring something on them last second, then they're probably gonna be really stressed out. And then there's a lot of assets that had to be done. So you had to start even earlier to make sure that assets could be done so that the scene could be set properly. Yeah, it's just like... It's just time management simulator, for me at least. Because I'm not the one touching OBS or anything. I did make the room in the beginning. The Gigi Murin dungeon. I was like, yeah, I can make that. I'll make the Gigi Murin dungeon room. Yeah, amazing, thank you! And I also made the Bee Bear edits of the actual bear with Bibu's hair on it and the sticker. I made those. Those are my contributions. Pretty last second. Loved my horse, thank you. They're my set designs, set pieces. Bee Bear, who's actually a bear. And then the tiny bear. And everything's awesome. Very, very wonderful, great artists that worked on it, who are very talented. When I saw the assets, I was like, that is one sexy werewolf. God damn, that werewolf is sexy. Yeah. And how it happened was that, I just sent out a ping in the server. I was like, does anyone want to be involved? These are the days that... Let's try and find a day that can work for most people for recordings, and if you can't make it, it's okay. And then, I sent out 2 pings. I was like, who wants to be involved? And then I sent another ping out, and so I'm like, please vote for this time that works best for you. And if you can't make it, then it's okay. And then, Bibu reacted to the first one, but I didn't check the first message reacts. And then on the second one, I only checked the react for the second message where Bibu didn't react to. And then Bibu messages me and like, she's like, did I forget to react? And I'm like, I didn't see it. And she's like, oh. And then I went back and I'm like, oh, you did. And then I ran over to Rhea's DMs and I'm like, please, I messed up. Please, put her in. Please. Rhea, please, where can I put her in? And then Rhea was like, well, we can make her a bear. And I'm like, okay. And then I made her those bear emotes, and then I made her a bear. And then she became a bear. She's a bear. That's how it came to be. Be bear. And then everything else was just the way the system worked was that we had like maybe 13 jobs, classes, and like descriptions and stuff. And then I just rolled for them. Went down a list. I tried not to give duplicates, but I gave duplicates if I thought it would be funny. You know? 2 orphans killed the entire village in one party. 2 people that really want a job that has to go against each other. I was only planning on giving one of them a job. and those were the classes. The whimsy penalties were more Calliopes was handcrafted and handpicked. Who got the job? Probably Mokoko. Probably Mokoko. I don't know. I don't know if Crony wanted the job enough. Just don't know. I couldn't sense that Crony really wanted a job. And then we had a dice system where the rolls didn't matter. You know, like typically you would roll, you have a high roll, you have a low roll, but each number corresponded to something else. So that's why there's a lot of bald rolls. Because if you rolled a number, then it was like my set table of things that could happen. And nerd items. Very whimsical? Yeah, it was very whimsical. It played by its own rules. Yeah, you're now bald. It's just like, oh, ooh, dice roll. You're bald. Ooh, dice, you're bald. Are there any items you didn't see? Probably. There was a lot of items. I should have given items out freely instead of relying on the dice of the items to give to people. But I'm pretty sure Rhea will put out a behind-the-scenes video of all the assets I didn't touch upon. You better go look for that. Eventually. Keep your eye out if you want. If you're really, really curious, you can look for it. Oh, what have happened to natural 1s or 20s? I'm pretty sure those just have something too. Nothing, you know, there's no massive success or massive loss. You just have whatever is assigned to that number. I don't know what was there. Guess you're just gonna have to wait and see. No good items? What do you mean no good items? There was obviously the Book of Knowing. That was like BL. And then you have the genie lamp that grants wishes. There's so many good items. Critical baldness. Everyone is bald. Everyone here, bald. You're bald. Yeah. It was just an excuse to have my friend play around and frolic and hold hands and giggle under a setting. There was no real story going on, and I was obviously gonna railroad them into what I wanted them to do. There's no getting. You just go down a path. What we were looking for was interaction over actual TTRPG. They just in the future, I do think I want to do an actual TTRPG with a smaller group, so it's just more focused, maybe with an actual story. But it's not happening with a big group, especially under time constraints. It could maybe happen if it's split between sessions, but I don't know, with a one-off, it was just for fun. Just want to see everyone play around and do silly stuff. And then Rawa, who's like, feet, ooh, feet, feet, feet. It was all rigged from the start. Yes, you are in Gigi Murin's dungeon, and that is. You are here, and she is going to force you, and whatever you say to her doesn't matter. You will play by her rules, and you will clap like a seal and laugh. Laugh and giggle. It was rigged, and the points didn't matter. Gigi Murin's dungeon, where the points are made up. They do not matter. They're just there. Since you got set up, well, initially, I was suggesting that I be the one that's tied up and rocks are thrown at. But then Rhea came back to me with a loser's podium and was like, the loser's gonna be here. And I'm like, I could put Cece here. Cece would take it the best, I think. And then I made Cece super loose. That's what happened. That's just what happened. I just knew Cece could tank that. Also, she's very durable. She would not break to a rock. You know? You could throw her onto the street, she gets hit by a car, she would not, she just get back up. She's the one that could tank it the most. And I would not have made more Calliope play League of Legends, unfortunately. On a whim. On this whim, she has to want it. But I think it's really funny that she had that stake. And then she's like freaking out. But I would not make her play League of Legends. Only for a bit. One day, Mori Calliope is gonna run into my DMs and she's gonna want it herself. And that is the day that I'm gonna win. The day that she wants it herself. Oh, more Calliope. Oh, when you want it yourself. Oh, that'll be the day. One day more. Na 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 na. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Na 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 na. One day. Ba 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 ba. One day more. That a setup? Setup for what? I got distracted by singing Les Mis. I am doomed? Why am I doomed? Da 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 da. Any plans on using a Dota 2 coupon I got from Cali? I forgot I had that. Damn it. Okay, to be honest with you, I'm not in the mood to play Dota 2, but I guess I do have it in my pocket. My Mori Calliope Dota 2 coupon that I promised that I would redeem. I guess I have to redeem that. What is the most inopportune time to redeem a Dota 2 coupon? I don't know. Dota 2 coupon. I just don't know. Just don't know. No. Has to be inopportune. Like, what is the best day to play Dota 2? What is the best day in the year of the month? Of the year of that month? During Worlds of League of Legends? We'll see. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. It's a coupon. It doesn't expire. I can just redeem it whenever. Right? I can redeem that coupon whenever I want. And maybe it'll be another year from now. Maybe it'll be another 2 years from now. It'll happen when more Calliope least expects it. And that'll be the perfect time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. She asked to play League. I pull out the Dota coupon. No, I would take it. If more Calliope asked me to play League of Legends, I would take that opportunity. You only get one shot. She would never ask again. You have to make the most of that. You only get one shot. Not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. So, more Calliope does want to play Rocket League. That is her League of Legends. Whenever she's like, wanna play League? She means Rocket League. She wants to play Rocket League. Well, I wanna play Rocket League. But I think it's gonna win Worlds this year? I don't even know who's in the pools. Someone's gonna win. And it's not gonna be NA. That's all I got. That's just how it be. How it do be when it come to League of Legends. You think that they'll get somewhere? And sometimes they do. But mostly, I have, it's like, you really want it to happen. But there's lots and lots of years. And it don't happen. They get to the plane. They make it there. They will, well, if it happens, I'll be really hyped. But it's been many years. And I don't think NA have they even hit the podium? Have they? I'm genuinely asking. For the amount of years, have they been on the podium? They're just happy to be there. Yeah, they're happy. They're just happy to be there, to be at Worlds, and I'm happy too. It's just like, yay, they made it to Worlds. Made it to quarters. Lost at semis. Almost. They almost made it. Oh, if they made it, that would have been the best day ever. Next year, this year, League of Legends will make it. NA will win. It will happen when Worlds comes back to NA. Wait, what's the venue this year? What's the venue next year? Is the venue this year China? What's next year? What was last year? I don't remember. I don't know. NA next year? NA is gonna win next year, everyone! Yes! Yes! It's NA's year! They're gonna win! Yes! It's the home advantage! Yay! NA's gonna win in 2026! Let's go, League of Legends! I'm ready. I'm gonna be very... I'll watch all of Worlds next year. And I'm just gonna be like, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew NA would... Oh! Get the clips right now! I didn't know Gigi Murin was a prophet. Bet your life savings on NA? Me too. I'll bet all my Gigi Murin plushies on that. Let's go, NA. Oh! I got lucky yesterday. I was sent some more TCG cards of the new set of Holo TCG cards that came out. They were just sent to me in mail. And I opened it, and I got a signed Yofi card! Oh! Yay! Yay! Best day of my life. Yippee! Yeah, let me look at it. So awesome. I put it in the sleeve just now. Well, yesterday when I got it. And it's right here. Signed? Shiny? Wow. Wow. A nice, beautiful signed card. And then I got one of the new ones called the HRs. They're really shiny too. I like the way these look. And I got a Polka Senpai OSR. Which I think is really, really cute. One of these days, I will get a nice OUR. I have to open the other boxes though. Maybe they'll be in there. Ugh, if only. No signed Yofi? No. It's in the new set. You have to go look up the new set. The Yofi cards in the new... Look up the new set! No, not the English one. It's the new JP one. And now she'll rest here. Do I have a signed Gigi Murin card? Yeah, every day. Every day I wake up and I get a new signed Gigi Murin card. Every single day she hand delivers a signed Gigi Murin card to me. It's like she likes me or something. Ooh, you're so jealous that you don't get a Gigi Murin signature every morning, but I do. Every single morning, Gigi Murin signature. Hand delivered. She likes me so much. So much. And one of these days, you too will have a signed Gigi Murin card if you believe really hard enough. Believe enough. And I will... Soon I will be back in the mines signing these. You see these over here? This over here? I'll be back in the mines signing them. The ones that I finished for Gigi Murin first anniversary, those signatures, some of them came out kind of ugly. I wonder how many of these are gonna come out ugly. Sorry, I don't mean for them to come out ugly, but sometimes my hand fails me and then it's kind of ugly and I'm like, that's an ugly signature. I hope you treasure it. Treasure my ugly signature. That's how you know. You're like, wow, that doesn't look so cute. That's her handwriting got kind of ugly there. And then it's a special. SSR special signature. The ugly ones. Misprints? Misprints just because they're slightly ugly. Let's me see. I have... Yes. How many are in here? How many of these? Okay. And then... I will read all the supas from my birthday stream. And then also the supas of this stream. And then maybe in the supas in there, would there be questions? Questions of those? Who knows? Mayhaps? Mayhaps there are questions in these supas? And then I'll share a little bit about the MV making process, the creation of the MV, after I read the supas of the birthday. Because I do think these birthday supas will be silly and whimsical. The birthday supas! Let's see. How do I pull this up on my screen? Well, I'm just gonna put text. Here it is. Bring the elephant back. I don't know. I want to play the elephant sound. It's kind of scary. The elephant noises. Oh, hold on. Then let me do this. People who know. Hashtag knowers. Any knowers in chat? Anyone heard that elephant before? Is this... I don't know where the elephant is. Where is the elephant? Well, I don't know. Elephant's gone. Elephant disappeared. I think this is the sound file for the elephant. That is. I'm not playing that. Why did the elephant disappear? I don't know where the elephant is. Yeah. The elephant itself decided to leave the room. He just left. The elephant no longer wants to be addressed. So I guess we're not going to address that elephant. Play the sound. There's a little teaser. There. Whoa! Where's the elephant at? Where's that? Where'd that elephant go? Oh my god! I thought he left. You braced yourself. Can I make the sound? I don't know. He's like. Okay. Thank you everyone for the birthday supers! Thank you Kirby Superfan. Happy birthday Gigi. Gonna have to be VOD game for this, but I'm wishing you super whimsy, funny, chaotic birthday celebration. Thanks for always bringing out smiles and laughs for your Gigi this. Thank you! I hope you enjoyed the VOD of my birthday. My beautiful, delectable birthday that probably tastes so good. Did it taste so good? Do you think it tasted really yummy? Thank you, Meerkat Warrior, for the Anchor Super! Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch live, so I'll just leave your birthday tribute here right now. Spend it on whatever brings you joy. Gigi Murin, happy birthday! Thank you! I will spend it on... I have to spend a little bit of Gigi Murin birthday money on Nefer, right? Gigi Murin can have a little Genshin Impact treat for her birthday? Oh, gee! What a day! Thank you, Cthulhu Commando, for the super. I got plans tonight, so I can't catch you live, but I hope you have a fun stream and an awesome birthday. I hope you had an awesome night. Hope you had a good VOD watch. Oh my god. Thank you, Anoki Dagi, for the Aga Super. Jimunin, happy birthday, Gigi. Thank you for always having fun streaming. Hope you have another wonderful year. Sorry if grammar is wrong. Oh, Tanjobi on the medical. Arigato. Thanks. Godaimasu. Your grammar is very good. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Arigato. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Millicent, for the super. Happy birthday, Gigi. Thank you, Thomas, for your super. Happy birthday, Gigi. Lots of whimsy in here. Lots of whims. Thank you, Tree Ghost. Happy birthday, Big Wham. Happy birthday. Ari, gracias. Gozai mucho. Bailar. Miyame. I believe in dreaming. Actually, I forgot how the lyrics go. Shooting for the stars. Thank you, David, for this super. Can't believe that. Thank you, Hodane, for that super. Happy birthday, Gigi. Thank you, Bishop, for this super. Happy birthday, Gigi. Also, cool new emote. Ow! Do you like it? Do you like how the emote looks? It's howling. I just knew that you needed a howl indicator when it's group howl time. Ow! Group howl. Ow! Ow! Thank you, Tanukaze, for the super. Stream started. Gigi rocks in with mouth full of duct tape. Well, we started in a basement. Does that count? Does that count as something? Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the happy birthday. Second birthday with Hololive and many more. And I'm gonna be, oh, my inky old bones. Ooh, my bones. So painful. Thank you, Finest Magnet, for the super. Happy birthday, Gigi. Hope you have a wonderful day today. Ow! 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 Thank you for happy birthday, Diva. Thank you, Forsec, for the Aka Super. Happy birthday, Gigi. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Gigi. Thank you, Tyrant, for the super. Happy birthday, G. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Gigi. Happy birthday, that Gigi. Happy birthday. Thank you, Fantasia, for happy birthday. Happy birthday, Gigi. Thanks, Gigi. Happy birthday, Gigi. Thank you, RJ. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Gigi. What if I just say happy birthday to you guys? Thank you, Azzy. Happy birthday. Thank you, Inu Hoshi. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Jonah Chen, for Akasuba. Jimunin. Happy birthday. Hope you have a great day, and thank you for spending so much time with us, Grams. Anyways, time to stuff myself with cake. Round tummy full of yummy, delicious cake. Cake. Thank you, Roush the Skeleton, for the super. Happy birthday! It's also your birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! Happy belated birthday! Happy Gigi Murin birthday! Happy birthday with Gigi Murin. Did I have tres leches for my birthday? No, I didn't have a cake. I don't know what I ate. Don't remember. I don't think I got anything. Maybe boba. I should have bought a cake. Yeah. No, don't worry. I'll get it. I'll get a cake soon. I'll have a cake. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Birthday hamburger. Birthday hamburger. Boba cake. Boba cake. Maybe I should get boba. I'll get boba after this. Maybe I deserve some boba. What's my boba order? My usual boba order depends on how I'm feeling. I don't usually get milk tea bobas because I feel they're kind of heavy. But sometimes I do crave them where I want milk tea. I like jasmine a lot. And I like fruit teas a lot. So those are probably my go-tos. Where they're a little on the lighter side. Thank you, Arcana. Happy birthday. Can't wait to see what next year Fun and Whimsy has in store. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Trevor. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Yoshario. Feliz cumpleaños, Gigi. Espero que la pases buenazo. Ow! Ow! Sí. Me llamo Gigi Murin. Tu cumpleaños mañana nai. Daijoubu desu. Sí. Thank you. Sword of Bushido for the Akasupa. Old Ghost, Vinted, League of Legends, Beautiful Woman, Grim Prank, Teen Wolf, Standees, Whimsy, Idol, Gigi, all for one. Do you remember? Happy birthday, Gigi Murin. Woo! She's just saying words. You're just so mad that I'm a polyglot. I just have a mastery of every single language that I can easily weave Spanish and Japanese and English all together into one word sandwich. Yeah, words are like communication. I just love communicating with every single person in the world using every language at the same time. That's just how it is. I'm probably, if there was a polyglot ranking, I would be up there, like the 0.001% of polyglots, because they do ranked tests from time to time on who's better at speaking words, every single word. Top 3? Yeah, maybe even top 3. Thank you for the happy birthday! Thank you, Nyanny! Happy birthday to the most loving shoebox owner in the entire universe! Thank you for being in my shoebox. Polyglot, yeah, I'm awesome. Name 10 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Oh my god. Whoa. Now that's crazy. She knows so many words. So crazy. Thank you, Flaming Pants. Happy birthday! Thank you, W Ninja. Happy birthday! Hope you can continue to follow your dreams. Yes, thanks for the amazing new emotes. Ow! Can I do it in Spanish? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Siete, ocho, nueve, and then, diez, yes. Crazy. I can count to 10. And then, each, ni, san. Every time I say that, I like, my brain goes like, ooh, chop by, gauss up. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Zephyrs, thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you, Ovo, for birthday. Thank you, Lunar, for birthday. Gigi Murin, happy birthday, Gigi. So when are we cutting the cake? I'm starving. Oh, Gigi knows English? I'm really good at English. English is probably my weakest language, if I'm gonna be honest. Thank you, Red Cheese on, for the happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Jay Gomez, for the happy birthday. Ow! Happy birthday. What's my strongest language? I don't wanna say it because it'll be like bragging, and I don't like. I'm just so humble. So I can't tell you which one of my 50 languages that I know how to speak is my best one because I'm just so humble. I'm really, really humble. I'm just really good at languages. Thank you, Turtle Cubes! Happy birthday! Happy birthday. Having second Gigi birthday already feels wild. Yeah, she's so old now. It's crazy. Thank you, Mike Koto, for happy birthday! This will be Pink Whimsy, also excited for the MV. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you, Infinity, for the Akasuba. Team winning, happy birthday to our Gremlin Oshi. You achieved so much this year between Fire King and getting 3D, and I couldn't be prouder of you. Here's to another phenomenal year! Phenomena. I hope next year is also awesome. I'm sure it will be. Have great, wonderful plans in my head of things that I could potentially possibly do. Ooh, more things! Gigi Mooney loves doing things. She loves doing things. Can I recommend Gigi to all my Spanish-speaking friends? Sí. ¿Dónde está? Watashi wa And how to say me llamo. Thank you, Shoujo K, for the Akasupa. Happy birthday, Gigi. Congrats on surviving another rotation around the sun. Hope your day is filled with lots of love and whimsy. Huzzah! Huzzah! Donde está the bathroom? El baño. Donde está toilet? Desu Doko desu? El baño. Bathroom? Thank you, Wamba, for happy birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you, Linux, for happy birthday! Thank you, Ash, for the Akasuba. Happy birthday, Gigi. It's been a whimsical 2 years. Thanks for being an amazing Oshi. Huzzah! Huzzah. Donde está Yaoi? I think if you say Yaoi, they get confused. You have to say Bieru. Donde está Bieru? Kisu! Two men! Desu ka? Arimasu ka? That's me heading up to the bookstore. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, try that. Try that the next time you're there, and you just try it. Thank you, Ryan, for happy birthday! Love how you are always uplifting and whimsical, and how you're always able to bring something new and unexpected every stream. Hope you have an awesome and whimsical birthday. Did you just shout it? Yeah. If you're not getting served at the beginning, like you walk into a bookstore and you don't get greeted, you just start yelling. Start crying, they also understand, and you start losing and you're like, Behead! Donde está? And that's just how you get attention anywhere. It works out. Thank you, Vaikuna, for the happy birthday! Happy birthday. Library too? Works in the library. I'm sure you would find in the library. Onegai, yeah. Tatsuki-te! Onegai shimasu, please! Por favor! And Bieru! Hermanos! Kisu! That's how you ask in every language. Thank you, Linux, for thank you. No. Sorry. I don't know. Don't ask for that. No, hermanos kisunai. Two men. Guapo. Kisu. Desu ka? Yes. That's how you ask. That's when you're asking. Thank you, Master, for the happy birthday! Happy birthday, G-Blad. Didn't make cake because I'm traveling, but I thought about doing it. It's a thought that counts. Yes, it's a thought that counts. You got smarter today? Yes. Sí. Oh, oui. Los pollos hermanos. Frick it, we gotta cook. We have to cook. Thank you, Taro, for happy birthday. Thank you, Malvasia Duck, for happy birthday. Wonderful that our birthdays fall on the same day. Thank you for always inspiring us to embrace our whimsical selves. Happy belated birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Feliz cumpleaños and otanjobi o merito gozaimasu. Shoot. I only know I know how to say it. I can say every language. I know every language. fluently, I might add. I don't get any words wrong or mixed up, and I know the meaning of every word. Yeah, I know every word. Thank you, just some random guy, for a happy birthday. My birthday's in 3 days, so I sort of share one with you. What is it? It's your birthday today because it's been 3 days. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, that random guy over there. Because it's your birthday. It's been 3 days. Happy birthday. Thank you, Rubber Iguana, for happy birthday, Gigi. Happy birthday. Thank you, the Cookie Mon. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. The grimiest, most chaotic champion of whimsy, master of tomes of reality, provider of the shoebox, commander of the Grims, the chaser, defender of Hololive, Ian, justice, fan, fantasy, not aggressive. Gee, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Gigi Murin. Thank you, Plankton, for the aqua super. Happy birthday, Gigi. Remember to get yourself some yummy treats. Hope you have a great birthday and an awesome year. Thank you. I hope you're also having an awesome year. I hope we continue to have awesome years. All of us together in the shoebox. Many, many awesome years in the shoebox. Thank you, that snake, for the super. Happy birthday. Can't believe you're already 2. That's crazy. It is crazy. Time flies like arrow. Fruit fly, peanut butter. Did somebody say peanut butter? What is... I always forget how that phrase goes. Time flies like arrow. Fruit flies like banana. Oh. Winton. I get it now. I was close enough. Did somebody say peanut butter? Somebody say peanut butter? It's the joke from Zillion? Who's Zillion? Time flies like arrow. Time eat banana peanut butter. Did somebody say, excuse me from dropping in? Hey, excuse me. How many years did it take for me to become fluent in English? I'm not fluent yet. I'm still learning. I had 7 languages as my first language. I can't even tell you what my first one was. So I'm fluent in all of those. And then English is my 70th language that I'm still looking for a mastery of. English is really hard. I mean, I'm not quite there yet with English. Thank you, Naoki, for the Agachupa. Happy birthday, Gigi. So happy I finally get to be a part of your birthday stream. Hoping you'll have another amazing, happy, whimsy year. Thank you. Thank you. I hope that you also have another amazing, awesome, whimsy year. Thank you, Michael, for the Akasuba. Happy birthday to the Grim with the most whimsy here. Is all to all you've achieved this year. All the joy and laughter you've brought into many years ahead. Huzzah! Ow! What is the Frisian word for hello? I don't know. It's like this. That's the Frisian word for hello. Did you see it? Look at me. That's how you say hello in Frisian. That's how you do it. That's how you say hello here. Thank you, Dark Ruler, for the Akashupa. Happy birthday. Thank you, Vaglio, for happy birthday. Thank you, QP Mayo, for happy birthday. To our favorite freaking Gremlin Fister, Gigi Murin from Hololive, Ian Justice. Thanks for blessing us with all the last chaos and justice. Or justice? For justice! Oh yeah, and then then what you gotta do when you see someone, when you go, hey, and then you dap them up, and you go. That's how you do it. Did you hear that? I dapped myself up. Just like that. Yeah, justice! Just like that! Justice! Get that! Thank you, KGB, for happy birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you, Jailbird. Happy birthday! Thank you, Judy Chen. Happy birthday! Thank you, Macaroni King. Happy birthday! 5 Whimsy stocks and CC carriages. All the designs are so awesome. So awesome. Layer is so smart, so wise. Smartest artist in the entire universe. Just so smart. Whatever's going on in their brain, so wise, so smart. Just give them a bunch of prompts and then you just came out with all those and I'm like, wow, it's crazy. You're so smart. Whose RP surprised you the most? don't know. I think... Oh, well, Liz was really silly. I like how she had... Like, she changed her intro to match her character. And it was awesome. It was so awesome. But Liz is really good at RP. You know? Like, her brain massive. I think I really like more Calliope committing to those accents and Mount Everest. She's just full committing to those. And then every time she changed her accents was so funny. And yeah, and Liz, when they did the Mokoko switch up, I was like, what's going on? It stopped me for a second. I'm like, no, that's not Mokoko. It was too good. Oh, that was crazy. Thank you, Rabbit, for the happy birthday. Thank you, Jessica, for happy birthday. Thanks for always preparing fun streets for us. The past year has been super fun and full of whimsy with you. Can't wait to see how this TTRPG turns out. Railroaded because the DM is biased and evil or something. I don't know. No. Ah, look at that face. Could that DM be evil? I don't think so. I don't know. Thank you, Daniel Ford. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you, Cole, for happy birthday, Gigi. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Cedric, for happy birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you, V Fashion, for happy birthday. Happy birthday! Thank you, BDK. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Lemon Delicious. Happy birthday, Gigi. Happy to share a birthday with one of my favorite VTubers. Here's to many more in the years of the shoebox. Happy belated birthday. Whoa, there's so many people with October 18th birthdays. With Gigi Murin. There's so many birthdays. Everyone here, it's just... They have the same birthday as Gigi Murin. So many Gigi Murin birthdays. How can this many people have the same birthday? I know, it's crazy. So many birthdays. Thank you, Jiffy. Happy birthday. Long live Whimsy and Gigi Murin on Hololive. Just this. Dog has been watching you intently. Sit! Roll over. Sit! Paw. Stay. Down. Lay down. Paw. Give me paw. Okay. Spin around. Roll over. Did your dog do that? Did your dog do that? Did you do that? Please. Did your dog do that? No! Don't think it worked. No! The dog rolling around. The grubs in his shoebox, spinning around, chasing their tails. Thank you, Gimme Cat Ford. Happy birthday! Every time I look away, tuning out and back, the stream becomes more unhinged. Yeah, it just kept ramping up. People were just being silly together. That's the best thing. When your friends can come together and be silly. Thank you, Ronin Ford. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Eating Mike Tyson's ass. Happy birthday, Gigi. It's also my birthday today, and I'm glad we share a birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you get the... if I could... What is the word? If I could manifest something for you eating Mike Tyson's ass, I hope that you're able to get the biggest, best cake that you could possibly ever... I hope you get the cake of your dreams on your birthday. I hope you already did. I hope you got that cake on your birthday. And I hope you enjoyed eating it. That cake. Anyways. Kind of jump scare. Thank you, Mashi Diesel, for the Chewbacca Super. Happy birthday, Gigi. You are so cute. Ow! 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 Thank you, Chikai, for happy birthday. Happy birthday to you and to me too. Actually, oh my god, that Graham actually has the same birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday. So many Grahams was November 18th birthdays, October 18th birthdays, September 18th September 21st birthdays. Should have been born on September 21st. Gigi Mama should have held it in a little more. No what? September 21st birthdays. Heard that day's pretty awesome. That day's pretty. Heard that day's. Oh no, sorry. Gigi Mama should have pushed out faster for September 21st birthday. Thank you, Hachi, for the happy birthday to commemorate this wonderful day. And as a treat, me and Gigi Plush baked a matcha cake and made hot matcha latte in your honor. Gigi Plush really loves face diving into the cake frosting. Have a good one. Sounds so yummy. I wish I had a delicious, yummy matcha cake right about now. Thanks for not pushing out faster, Gigi Mama. What? I should have been born on September 21st. That day's awesome. What a wonderful day. Thank you, Bisque, for the happy birthday. Happy birthday, Gigi. Hope you have lots of fun on your special day. Thank you, Bald. Losing hair is not a joke. Happy birthday. Thank you, Jesus. Happy birthday. Thank you, boss. Happy birthday. Thank you, Black Penguin. What is this? A job application for ants? Happy birthday. Thank you, Tanukaze, for happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Terranis. Happy birthday. We need more for this. More Calliope. Where? More Calliope where? More Calliope where? More Calliope? Where is she? Where? Where'd she go? Where did more Calliope go? Thank you, Mr. Veej. Oh dear. Happy birthday! Thank you, Channel Cutting. Happy birthday! Hey, thank you, Joel. Happy birthday! Gigi Murin from Hololive English Justice. Thanks for being my first ever Oshi and spending Wednesday to all of us Grams. Happy birthday! Thank you, Dizzy. Is bass sound low only for me? I don't know. I hope you got your answer when you were asking that. it wasn't for me. Thank you, Moye, for happy birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you, Mexi Tarantino, for happy birthday, Gigi! Happy birthday. Bay's voice was too low. She was making it pretty low. Maybe we just had to bass boost her when she was making it pretty low. Not my birthday, but can you wish one? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday! She was too low and then screamed as Liz. She's a master at role playing. Do you see how she character switched so fast? That's a master at work. Ah yeah, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Love Chicky. Happy birthday. Thank you, Jeff. Happy birthday. Thank you, Tadakazi. Happy birthday. Thank you, Mirko. Happy birthday. Honestly, can never predict what crazy ideas you come up with next, but you never disappoint in giving us Gremlins a fun time. Love you lots, silly gremlin, and wish you all the best on your special day. You are amazing, Gigi. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. I don't think birthday is a real word anymore. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, everyone out there. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Peter Canby, for happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Gurs. Happy birthday. Thank you, Yaboymer, for happy birthday. Your streams have made college bearable. Here's to next year. Happy birthday. Thank you, Adrian. Happy birthday, Goofy Gremlin. Thanks for being a bundle of whimsy over the last year. Whatever you cook up, no matter how crazy the stream, keep being true to who you are. Happy birthday! Thank you, Zars, for the Akasupa. Happy birthday! Bit early in 4 days for you. Happy early birthday, then. Time is a concept. It can be your birthday today if you really want it to. It can be your birthday tomorrow if you want it to. Your birthday doesn't matter. Whenever it happens, that's your birthday. The day you were born, is that truly your birthday? Right now is your birthday. It's your birthday. Today is your birthday. Tomorrow is your birthday. Honestly, it's your birthday week, so you should treat yourself. Every single day of the week of your birthday, you should get something to eat. Oh, birthday. You know, it's your birthday month. So you can have whatever you want on your birthday month. Thank you, Zaman. Happy birthday. Thank you, Dai Jobu. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Gigi. You did it. Happy birthday. Thank you, Jasper. Happy birthday, Gigi. Cake and candles. Cake and candles. Happy birthday. What about on your birthday year? On your birthday year, you should treat yourself every single day. On your birthday year. It's your birthday every day of your birthday year. Gunship Bacardi like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Thank you, V-Faction. Why was I born with eardrums? What was this? I require context hat, wearing my context shirt, holding my context sign. I'm sure that you didn't mean that when people were singing, right? That would be really rude. Really rude to say that to some people that are just trying to make music together. So I don't think it was in regards to that, because that would have been the rudest thing to ever say. Did I write that song? No. I retired making music before that song came out. But I wrote every other song in the entire world. Thank you, Zimgi. Happy birthday, G. Thanks for this whimsical stream plus amazing cover of All for One in acapella version. Tears in my eyes. Tears in my eyes of joy. All for, yeah, everyone saying All for One. They sounded really good together, and then just, it was beautiful. I'm glad we could all come together and sing that all at once over Discord. That's perfect. Thank you. Kanji I can't read, but not that kanji. Different kanji that I can't read. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Beastro, for happy birthday. Thank you, Autumn. Happy birthday, Gigi. It's been such a wonderful, whimsical stream. Never heard you hesitant to see Cici when she offered to make all your thumbnails for you. It was a pretty good offer. All my thumbnails for the rest of my life? And they look really good? I don't know. That's evil. What if she stops making my thumbnails? She's out to get me. She can't. No. No. Yeah, minus 5 trillion of whimsy. Get that whimsy out of here. No whimsy. My thumbnails are fire? Do you mean it? Sometimes I get really lazy and I phone it in, and then sometimes I work a little harder on the thumbnails. But I never work too hard on them. I work just enough, but never hard enough. Those silly thumbnails. Those silly thumbnails of those. Thank you, Autumn! Thank you, Bunker! Happy birthday! Thank you, Doc Holiday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! This was such a fun stream. Love to play the game of Whimsy. Seems like a blast. Official release when? Oh yeah, once we get all the rules in the rule book and then get the dice, we'll start mass producing. Less is more sometimes. My very, very basic thumbnail game is that I just find the background, I Google the name of the game, and then I type in 1920 by 1080, and then I just scale that down, and then I find a picture, and then I Gaussian blur the picture once, so there's a blur in the back, and then I paint pool tuck bucket. I like a drop shadow with a blur, and then I drop shadow with another blur, and then it's done. That's my thumbnail, and it takes me less than 5 minutes. But I hate doing it. Those are for most of my game streams. My phoning in thumbnails. Whoa. Found out making videos yourself. This is pretty useful, helpful for thumbnails? Yeah. I think if you don't have a picture making program, people also use Canva sometimes. I think it's an easy tool online. I think Figma also works if you're trying to just make a basic thumbnail. You can do anything you want. You can even do it on Paint. I made a few thumbnails on Paint once when I was in the Far East. MS Paint works! Thank you, Hayden! Happy birthday! Thank you, Peddler! Happy birthday! Thank you, Yu. Happy birthday! Thank you, Axe! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Thank you, Wolfhound! Happy birthday! Thank you, old bug! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! So love that Splunky 2 thumbnail. The one that is really dark and you have to zoom in and then you see a really creepy Gigi Murin in the background. Skooma. Skooma? Happy birthday! You're so awesome and beautiful and inspirational and funny. Wishing lots of happiness and joy. We love you, Gigi plus 1,000 whimsy. Skooma. Thank you, Cow. Happy birthday. Thank you, Majin. Happy birthday. Praise the hilarious show, Gigi. My face hurts from laughing. Happy birthday. Thank you, Nishizumi. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Will Spelunky be back? Maybe. There's just so many games on my log that I want to play. My game log grows every single day. So many games I want to play. I looked at the list of games we can play and I'm like, no, there's more games that I want to play. I should add this to my list of games that I want to play. And I do, and I did. But I'm trying to finish Hades right now so that I can tuck it away, you know? This week, I'm gonna do my best to finish Hades and then tuck it in my back pocket. And then that's another game down. I'm not finishing Pokemon on stream because I played Pokemon in bed for quite some time. Just laying down. Need to see the water park again? Yeah. Yes. We have to get back. We have to get 5 stars in the water park. Did I get a new fit for my trainer? Yeah, my trainer is wearing something new now. No longer in that scary outfit. Though, I've been playing with the Switch 2 in bed, and it's much heavier than the Switch 1. And then my arms get really tired holding it up. And then I have to, like, roll around, switch positions, trying to find a better position for my arms that it doesn't hurt. It's so heavy. I'm like here holding it above my head and I'm like, my arms are tired. And I roll over like, my arms are tired. Thank you, Miss Sim, for happy birthday. Thank you, Gigi, for your creativity. Happy birthday! Thank you, Regis Ford. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you, Jessica. Happy birthday! And thank you, Shibuya, for the super. Happy birthday! And those are my supers. My birthday stream supers. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming to watch my birthday stream and sending happy birthday wishes and give me so much joy and happy birthdays for my happy birthday stream supers. And then I will serious conversations for discussing my original song. I don't have a thumbnail though. I lost where I put it. Do I even have it on the screen so I can show you? I don't know. I do not know. Is it in here? Nope. Well, you're just gonna have to pretend it's on screen. No, I'm sure I can find it. I don't know why I saved things. My folder, start of this year, I'm gonna be so on top of my folders. And they're gonna be so organized. And then they're never organized. Okay. I found it. It was in this folder. And this is my first original song! Thank you guys for listening to it. And then thank you for making all the beautiful fan art. And thank you for sharing your thoughts and feelings and emotions and all the love in the comments. And then they're very, very beautiful. Thank you. I was nervous about this song because it's very, very personal. Personal song. I'll tell you about the conception of it, everything, how it came to be, why I decided that this would be the song that I would first release. I think some people know. I think I talked about it in a Grammarship once, where I wasn't sure if my first song should be like something that, you know, more in line with how a lot of people view Gigi Murin, you know, fun, chaotic. Like, I like songs like that. But then I always wanted to make a song that was from the heart and emotional, and I couldn't decide. I'm like, should that really be my first song? But in the end, I decided to go with this song as my first song because it meant a lot to me. And the way it came to be is actually my debut video. If you watch my debut lore video, where I was like, I know what this video means to me, but it can mean anything to you because I think art is beautiful and you get your own meanings from art. But what it meant to me is that I wanted to make my debut video more like this video. And actually, I was planning on making it more blatant and apparent, but some staff stands were they're understandably worried because it would be my first exposure to the wider net of all these fans, and there's like so many eyes, so many people watching. So they were just telling me about like the risk and stuff, or like, oh, you could put this out and then there's always gonna be like a vocal minority of bad actors. There's bad actors out there. So they really just wanted to make sure that I would be okay with it. And then so that's why I toned it down. I scaled it back. So it wasn't as blatant in the debut video. But I was really considering it for the beginning. But I think why it mattered to me is because as someone who, you know, as you can probably tell, I don't talk about Gigi Papa very often, but it's mostly because it's difficult, right? And then if you talk about it, it's like they're not there, and people begin to question and wonder, and then you're just like, no, there's no way that I can talk about recent stuff, but with Gigi Mama, I can talk about all what she does every day, but Gigi Papa, there's only memories, and it's different. It's a different kind of talking. And I know that when you bring up stuff like that, it turns into this conversation, and it just feels so, I don't know. It had to be in my own way. I think I just had to do it in my own way, but I really, really wanted to do it because as someone who has only had Gigi Mama and really long for so long, that I know how it looks if you don't bring up your other parent, and I didn't want people to assume that Gigi Papa was a bad parent because he was the best parent to me. And that's why. Because it makes me sad to think that there are people out there, because I never bring up Gigi Papa, where they think that I was probably, or like, you know, like bad memories. But he was a very, very awesome dad. And I'm happy that I can honor his memory. So I'm glad that I was able to put out this piece of work, this art, and that's why I always want to do it. Because I didn't want people to have this false idea of it's just like, he was so awesome, and I would probably have introduced him to, if he was still around, I would tell him everything, and he would know about this. And maybe even he just understood everything, and so it just makes me sad if like someone were to think poorly of him just because I don't talk about him. And that is why, that was my intentions, my reasoning. And I'm happy. I think it's been a while, so I have come to terms with it. I don't think it makes it any easier, but it's just like, it's a really hard topic, and it's rough. Like, unfortunately, everyone has to go through it at some point in their lives, and it's difficult, and it's really hard to navigate. And even though it happens to like literally everyone, it sucks that it happens to literally everyone, but you never feel more alone when it happens, even though it happens to everyone. And I've always wanted, when I have this platform and stuff, that I wanted to put out art that resonates with people, because I know what it's like to be in really terrible places, you know? Terrible spaces in your mind, in like terrible depression holes and stuff. And I know what it's like to feel like incredibly alone, but there is a lot of art out there that touches you, and I hope that what I put out is able to reach someone when they need it most. And that's why I love creating art. It's not what I do on the day-to-day on my streams and stuff, because in my streams we're just chilling out and we're hanging out and having fun. But I'm glad that I have an outlet, like a creative outlet, where I can do things that mean something to me. And when I do things like this, it's not like, oh, this is massively affecting me right now, but it's something that I lived through, and then it's something that I just want to put out there, you know? And I hope that it can reach someone, because that's what art does for me. I love looking at art, and it's like, it might not been what the artist intended, what you get from that piece of art. Like, someone could draw a blue curtain, and then they're like, yeah, I drew it because I like the way the blue curtain looks. But you're like, this meant a lot to me. This piece of work, it helped me out of my loneliness. And then it just, art matters. It depends on what it meant to you. So that's why I wanted to make something like this. It just comes into fruition. My mind, in my mind's eye. Yeah, that's why I think art is very important. And because I like have this platform, I just really want to put more kindness out into the world. Is my philosophy is that since I have the opportunity, I should make the most of this opportunity and put out as much good as I can. It's like, oh, it's kind of self-serving, but I think there's enough darkness in the world that it's okay to just be, I just want to put out good things. I want to put out things that matter to me, and that can maybe matter to other people. And it's okay if you don't get anything from a piece of, like, it's okay if you don't feel anything from watching my MV. It's because it's like art affects people in different ways, and you don't have to connect with everything. That's just how art is. You might connect to something that someone else doesn't connect with, and that's okay. That's fine. And yeah, that's why it mattered a lot. I think people know that I kind of have a difficult relationship with Gigi Mama, but I do really love and care for her. But she wasn't always good to me. I had a very complicated relationship with her when I was younger, and I always thought that I would only be with Gigi Papa because of that. And so when I lost him, it's like you lost the only thing that mattered to you or cared about you. But I'm really happy that Gigi Mama was able to change a little bit. And that's why I know that she bothers me and she annoys me sometimes, but I do treasure her. I do know that she made a lot of sacrifices for me. And she makes mistakes, but I forgive her. I forgive her for what she did. It doesn't undo what she did in the past, but I forgive her now, and I'm happy that she's around, and that's why I still care for her. Yeah, and that's just that's how it is. And the conception of the MV was that I had a very clear idea of what I wanted the MV to look like. Like, from the very beginning, I had this document before I reached out to them. Is like, I want it to be mixed media. I want it to be a real life set, and I want something animated on top of that set. And I knew I could trust Izzy with it because they're really talented. And then Bones is also really talented. And I just knew these two together, they're like very talented story writers on their own. And I knew I could go to them, and I knew I could trust them. So what I have is I have like this incredibly, just like all my word vomit of everything I want. And I'm like, this is how I'm feeling. This is what I'm trying to convey. And this is like some things like my experiences. And then I just want to put it together. And they're very awesome. And they made it happen. They're just so smart. They're so wise. And I don't know. It's because I'm not the one doing it, so I don't know how feasible it is. And then I message them, and I'm like, how possible is it for the set to get messier, and more cluttered, and like the door is getting blocked and she's getting more caged in? How possible is that? And then they're just like, yeah, we can figure it out. That sounds odd. We'll figure it out. They're so smart. And I think that I have like a very clear idea of the visuals, but I don't have a clear idea of music because I'm not very musically inclined. But I wanted to reach out to Pretty Patterns because I like his work. And then I'm like, here's all my feelings, here's all my emotions. Can we make something happen? And I think for me is that I wanted the song to still feel uplifting, and the tone of it to still be uplifting. And I'm happy that I got to work with so many talented people on this. And Lauren, who came up with the top line and the lyrics, and then I sent them all of my thoughts. Just so much word vomit. And I tweaked the lyrics a little bit on places where I thought they're more personal to me, and that I still wanted it to feel like it's like steps forward. Steps moving forward. So I'm glad that we could make this happen. This piece of art right here. Yeah. And that is how it came to be. I think I said most of what I wanted to say on how it happened. It's just I knew I could trust these artists with a piece of my heart, and then they delivered something very beautiful, and it's awesome. All you need is a vision. All you have to have is a vision, and then it comes together. One of the screenshots I sent was the freaking, when I was making the document, I took a screenshot of the Parks and Rec stop motion frame, and I'm like, I want the room to be like this. Can it look like this? It's like stop motion, but then you put an animation on top. So I knew from the very beginning that I wanted it to look like this. What did the best person do this? Holds up my stop motion Gigi Murin. I think that's the best thing about just knowing what you want, and then knowing people who fit. If you see artists that you like, make sure to bookmark them. Play to their strengths. Just so awesome. Crazy, yeah, it's so talented. Sure love stop motion. I think it's just because, well, yeah, I do. But I really, really like mixed media in art. There's something about it. I think it's awesome. Mixed media is awesome. I love mixed media. Mixed media should be in everything. Whoa, what's that? Probably a package. I don't know. Whoa. And I like when you bring physical things onto a digital thing. And I don't know. Art is beautiful. I love art. Art matters so much to me. You can look at someone's painting and then look at their brushstrokes and just think about how much love they put into that painting. You can spend hours looking at just one physical piece of art and just wondering the story behind it. And it's just, you sit there and you would appreciate it and you admire how much effort that they put into making that painting. And maybe the backstory isn't, it's just, What does this piece of art mean to you? How does this matter to you personally? And I always wanted to be a writer, creative writer. That's why it's so beautiful. And I'm very, very happy. I don't know how many words to say other than I'm very happy. I know that there's a lot of people sharing their stories in the comments and stuff because it is a personal work and it like resonates with some people, so they're sharing their stories. And I want to say thank you. Thank you for opening up and sharing stories of things that matter to you. Of a memory that was very, very important to you, because it's hard. I think, especially on the age of the internet. I don't know. This is now a depressing thought spiral. I think about it sometimes where it's like the internet is a poison. A poison on human interaction. It's just... There's just too much short form media, and I'm a victim of this too. I freaking watch YouTube shorts all the time. It's like there's too much of a distance being made, and then especially with 2020 happening and everyone being inside, and then like some children growing up during that instead of going to school, and it's like I don't know. It's a depressing thought. I don't want to think about it. I don't know. Closing my eyes. It's too much. Yeah, TikTok. Yeah. But you know, it's like kids should be on the playground and playing with their friends and rolling in the mud and having fun and stuff. You don't have to be inside. And what if you rolled in the mud and you had fun and you made those human interactions and then you had fun? But there's nothing bad about the internet. All of my closest friends are on the internet. The best friends. I think the internet is a very, very great tool because you'll find it's like you grow up in a neighborhood and you don't get along with anyone in your neighborhood, and then you go on the internet and you find someone that's exactly like you, and you're like a million of miles away, but you just like I've never felt more connected than right now. So the internet is a fantastic tool, but I do think it's also I'm eating sun chip. I bought sun chips. Double-edged sword. Yeah, double-edged sword. Sun chip. Sun chip. Sun chip. I got garden salsa sun chips because I was craving them. Okay. Remember when the bags were deafening? Yeah. Anyways, I know that it's very, very brave to put your heart out like that. So, thank you for sharing your stories and your personal experiences, and that I hope putting it out there made you feel a sense of, you know, happiness a little bit, or relief. It's rough when you shoulder all of those emotions by yourself, and then you just pile up, and then you have no outlet. So it's good every once in a while to let those feelings out and to really vocalize them instead of digging them into the ground, because it's just, you think you're hiding it away. It's like when you shove a mess under your bed. It's out of sight, out of mind, but there's still a mess under your bed. Every time you look under the bed, that's a mess under there. And you know you're eventually gonna have to clean that, or it's gonna get even grosser. But that's still a mess under the bed. You might not see that mess, but it's still a mess. You need to dig out that mess, and then fold those clothes, and then put them in, you gotta put them in the laundry basket. You gotta put them in the drawers. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean that it's not there. Can't make me? No, you can take your time. You can do it one piece of cloth at a time. What matters is that you started. And it could be really, really hard. And you can do one really tiny thing a day. Just one small thing. It could be a sock. Just take a sock out from under the bed. And then the other day, next day, maybe a week later, you take the other sock out. And then bit by bit, that clutter from under the bed, it clears up. As long as you don't keep pushing more socks under the bed. But I know it's hard to even start. So I hope that you can find strength to fish that one sock out of the bed. You can take your time. Life is not a race. It is. I know that it feels like it's a race because we're constantly online, and then you go on the internet of, I don't know, Instagram, TikTok, and you see your peers accomplishing things, and then you feel so stuck. But never compare yourself to others. Don't do that. It will kill you. Don't do it. Close your eyes. Delete it. Don't look. Don't look. Comparison is the thief of joy. Don't compare yourself to them. It's easy to say. I know it's easier to say than it is done. Trust me. It is much easier to just say that out loud. But I hope you can find the strength to do things, to do that. And that's why, I don't know, I feel as if I'm not able to personally help you, you know? But I hope that my words or my art is able to rouse you into wanting to do something. A little kinder. To treat yourself with a little more kindness. My ultimate goal. That's my one goal. I've always wanted to do that. My very one goal. To be kind. To make things, always, I don't know. If you're always making things for other people, then it's not, I don't know. It's rough. It's hard. Find that art inside of you. I think creativity is beautiful. Pick up the pen. Pick up the pen and draw. grab that pen. It's okay. It'll look bad in the beginning, but you can keep practicing. Please. Please draw. Stop asking questions. Stop asking Grok things! Stop asking him! Yeah! Grok is this. Don't talk to Grok, please. Damn you, Grok. I think, you know, it's like a convenience tool if you need like a quick Google, right? If it's like a really, really basic question, how many Tums can I eat a day? Fine, pop that in there. Just I don't know. It's just like a really, really basic question. I do not think you should ever use those tools for like literary things, you know? I think analysis comes from the heart. Wait, get back to writing. Get back to analyzing things. Please. Right, me crying through tears. Write your essays. It's another. Write the fanfic now. It can be clumsy. Everything is clumsy. But at least there's your human soul in that. You put your human soul and emotion in that. I'm about to toil in the mines. Just yeah, I talk about it all the time. I just think that using tools to do thinking for you, like critical thinking, you should be developing your critical thinking skills. You need lay off the products a little bit. Let's do a little critical thinking. I'm not saying if you use it for other things, I don't know. Can you please do a price comparison of these two things that I'm too lazy to price compare? Whatever. Whatever. Stop asking it to summarize! Read! Just read! Read! I don't know. I don't know. Everything there. That's me. Sorry. I just like art. I just love art. I love going. I don't know. I'm like, I stay at home all the time. I'm always trapped inside. But every time I go outside and I look at like a beautiful scenic view, I just sit there and I'm just so entranced by. Like, I sit by the ocean and I just stare at the waves and I just watch how the waves crash over and it's different all the time. And then you're just like, oh my god, nature is so beautiful. Life is beautiful. Nature is beautiful. But then I go home and I'm like, wow, I love the internet. I love staying at home and playing games with my friends. Then you go outside once a year, and then you see like a beautiful tree, and you're like, oh my god, how did that tree get there? How did this tree come to be? How long has this tree been standing here? It's so beautiful here. Wow, the outdoors is beautiful. I should go outside more often. Goes home, I'm never going outside again. We gotta find the right balance. I'm still searching for that right balance, which is why I'm taking some vacations next month. Don't worry, I'll let you know how they go. I'll be like, I don't know. Every time I come back from vacation, I'm like, yep, I ate lots of good food, and I touched grass. I love touching grass. Love eating food and touching grass. Yay! And I know that I'm very, very lucky that I'm able to do this. So thank you guys for supporting me and allowing me to do things like this where I can just take a little break, a little vacation when I want to. I'm very lucky to have you guys. I'm very privileged. And I would never take you for granted. That's why I'm working really hard. I want to make sure that I can properly work-life balance. I don't want to burn out so that it doesn't feel like, you know, if I burn out, I think people can noticeably tell, right? Like, oh, you watch this streamer 10 hours a day and you can tell the way that she's talking. I don't know. I'm trying not to. I want to make sure that I'm always present for you guys. If I'm streaming, it's because I really want to be. And I'm having fun and I like streaming for you guys. And I want to do these projects because I want to. And they're fun. And I want to do them for you guys and also for myself. Find the right balance. Always the right balance. And I hope that you can find the balance too. Please, please treat yourself with the kindness that you showed to me. Thank you for allowing me to treat myself. And I hope that you are able to treat yourself in the ways that you're allowing me to treat myself. Yeah. And cuddle the shoebox and have fun in the shoebox. Find your nearest gram, hold their hand, invite them out to dinner. What if you guys have a little picnic? A shoebox picnic. Wouldn't it be awesome? I fantasize about that all the time. I'm like, what if I go to the park and I just have a blanket and I just sit outside under the shade and I have a charcuterie board and I read in the park and I just breathe beautiful air. But I know I hate going outside. My daydreams do not align with the things that I like to do. But it's just so beautiful in theory. Like, I would love to do that maybe once. Or maybe if I was much closer to physically, like, could walk to the park and had all those things in hand, I could just go there, I could sit there, and life would be so beautiful. Maybe. I don't know. If I do it, maybe what if I hate it? Can't tell. I'm not sure. I need to do them. I need to do these for myself. I need to find out if I actually like doing that. Okay. I will now read so much for this stream. I hope that cleared up any questions that you might have had running in your mind, in your brain. And I hope I articulated myself well enough where I conveyed what I wanted to convey. I've been thinking about it the past 2 days because I've been reading your guys' comments and they've been making me very... I don't know. It's like not happy. It's like weird to say happy, but it's just so... I'm just grateful, I guess. Very, very grateful. Very fulfilled. Yeah, maybe fulfilled is the right word. I do feel fulfilled. It is heartwarming. Okay, the soup is here. Some chip crumbs. Yeah, you can have a sun chip. Here, I'll eat this with my mouth open, so the crumbs will get out into the shoebox. Sun chips are so freaking good. I'm on my way. I'm making another one. Sun chips! Sun chips! Going to your grocery store for them sun chips right now? Everyone gets sun chips. I'm almost out of sun chips. I'm snacking on these. I need to put another sun chip in my mouth. Okay. I'm gonna put the sun chip bag down. I got garden salsa flavor. Just like on an airplane. Thank you, Sonic Jerry! Jimuni had a blast with the birthday stream and I love your new original song. Thank you! Thank you very much. I hope you had fun with the Gigi Murin birthday. I had fun. I hope everyone playing had fun. Thank you, Forsack, for the Akasuba, Jimonin. Jimonin. You need to put more chips in the bags. I think that's true for every chip out there. They love selling you air. Because they're jerks. Assholes. I don't know. When I was in the Far East and I would go to the konbini all the time, I'm like, I miss American chips. Something about the Far East chips don't hit the same. It just something's different. Something's different here. I did bring I brought some Trader Joe's when I went to the Far East to studio and some staff signs, or like I brought it to the studio for all the staff signs to eat and try. And I got like the everything bagel cookies and chips. Their reactions are so funny. It's just like, whoa, this is different. Thank you, Infinity Demonian. Once again, happy birthday to our favorite gremlin. Also, massive congrats on your first original song. It sounds so good and it's so full of meaning and emotions. I'm so proud of you, Gigi. Thank you. Thank you, Jake Tomations. Thank you for a fun and wonderful birthday, Gigi. Thank you for sharing your heart with us. Thank you for watching. Gotta make them live the experience. Half these ingredients are legal here. Red 40. Don't worry. Let me bring the red 40 over. Different good or bad? They really liked it. I think the favorite thing that they told me that they liked was the what is it? The cone. What are they called? It's like where it's only the end of a drumstick. You know, when you get to the bottom of a drumstick and then you have that little pool of chocolate, but it's in the waffle cone, and it's just a cone. The waffle cone bites, they really, really like that. That's a thing? Yeah. Pretty tasty. Best part of those cones. Thank you, Hot Thank you for the super. Lovely-san. Question. Will Gigi be uploading Japanese subtitles to the video? Many-chan asked me that last night, but I was like sleeping. I'm gonna see. I will try and see if I can add language subtitles to that video. I will let you know. I'll chase Many-chan around and see subtitles. We can get some subtitles on there. Some closed captionings. Thank you, Trogdor, for the super. As a fellow birthday haver, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you, Nishizumi, for Team Mooning. Thank you to the card, Team Mooning. Happy birthday again. Loved your fantasy stream. Everyone bought a lot. Get a nice treat on the house today. Already got my treat, a black sesame ice cream and Gigi merch. Yes, I hope your fantasy outfit is turned into a towel someday. Yeah, the outfit's so good. Does it look so good? Who knows? What if I really want this now? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one day. I want black sesame ice cream. I want ice cream. What should I eat after this? I think I'm gonna eat after I read these. GG Blue Fantasy, Grand Blue Fantasy. I just really love RPG designs. They're just so good. So awesome. So wonderful. Thank you, Zai, Team Mooning, Gigi. Glad we got to spend another birthday together. It was so fun and whimsy. Thank you for spending time with us on a special day. Hope you got a sweet treat after. I don't remember. It was so far ago. So many days ago. I barely remember what I did yesterday. Played game. Yes. Played and then played another game and a meeting. Yes. Yes. Looks at my Google Calendar. My entire life is literally on my Google Calendar. If I don't look at my Google Calendar, I don't know what I did that day. Let me look. Yeah, I remember what I did yesterday. What do I have tomorrow? Tomorrow is me when I get distracted talking about my schedule. Tomorrow we're gonna try and finish Little Nightmares. I think it'll be on Rao's channel. And then I have to... I don't know. I hope... I'm pretty sure we're close to finishing the game, but I do have a cutoff point because I have to acquire G Mama. Go get her. And late at night. And then the next day we have stream, and then on the day after that, we're gonna be watching Koseki Bijou play a game, a spooky horror game, and then every time I get scared, I get to close my eyes. Talking like she's a collectible side quest moment. Yeah, I have to acquire my quest item, and then I have to escort mission her back. And that's my side quest. And then the next few days, yeah, I'm streaming every day this week. I will be around every day this week. And then I think next week we have the FNAF stream. I'm probably gonna try and put a membership stream next week. And who knows? Who knows what else? Who knows? FNAF stream next week? Yeah, unfortunately, I have to hold up my end of the bargain and play my horror game. I will be playing FNAF backseated by Koseki Bijou. I don't want to. I don't know. Ah! I feel like I have to be brave. When it was up to me, I would quit that game instantly. Okay. Thank you, F. Rainman, for the super! Hi, Gigi. That was such a fun show you put together. And this thing was great, so emotional. Since I can't have you IRL, here's a $10 virtual hug. Thank you! Genshin me pocketing this. Just kidding. Just a little bit. Gigi Murin can have a little treat. A little Genshin Impact treat tonight. Just a little bit. Gigi Murin can have a little Genshin Impact treat. I'm mad though. So, why is it on maintenance so long? You still have to wait like 5.5 hours. Oh no. I'll get some work done later, I guess. I suppose I can get work done, and then I will... I don't know. While I'm waiting, I can finish work, make a thumbnail, maybe. I don't know. Kick some rock. Life sucks. Can't do anything. Life is miserable. Yeah, I guess I'll eat something. Just do my work. Just lay down. Oh man, just have to wait for Genshin Impact to go back up. Thank you, Onogi Dagi, for the super. Thank you, Latin Fever, for the super. Jimunin, happy birthday again. Can we roll for Whimsy? Yeah. Hit you with the -5 billion Whimsy button. And go outside. Life sucks. Life is so it's pathetic. No, I felt really motivated the other day, and I'm going to spend 30 minutes doing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend 30 minutes doing yoga. Felt very motivated. No more being hunched over, sitting on this chair. I bought a mat to lay on the ground, and I'm gonna clear my mind 30, maybe 20 minutes. Stretch my body, and hopefully one day I can do the proper splits again. Maybe. I don't know. When we start small. Start small. As long as I do it, right? What matters is that I do the action for at least 5 minutes, and then we can build on it the next day. Gotta be strong. Gotta stay consistent. I can still cartwheel, so I'm good. Yeah, I can still cartwheel. It's fine. I can do 10 cartwheels in a row. That's all I need to do. I can do a forward roll. I can do a backward roll. That's it. That's all I need. Thank you, Kittens, for the super. Thank you, Gigi, for the beautiful original song and MV. Want to be like you when I grow up? Me? You want to be like Gigi Murin? What does that entail? What does it be like Gigi Murin? What makes the sky blue 3? Reduced back pain is nice too. Yeah. When I go on my little, I'm planning on getting a massage when I take my mini vacation. It's not gonna be 2 weeks in a row, by the way. I'm gonna be around, and then I'm gonna leave, and then I'm gonna be back, and then I'm gonna stream as normal, and then I'm gonna dip, and then the next one, my next trip, you might hear from me from somewhere else, but I can't promise you that because I don't actually know what her plans are. I'm just there to chill. I don't know. Shrugging. I don't know. We just don't know. I don't know. I'm just there. Just there to have fun. I mean, I don't know. Thank you, Lunar! Jimunin! Happy birthday once more, Gigi! The birthday stream was one to remember and was so fun, and your new song is so meaningful and beautiful that I had to shed a few tears. Thank you for watching thank you for watching! Whose plans? Surprise! Surprise! I don't know. If you see me, you see me. If you don't, you don't. I don't know. I don't know. We just don't know. So the first break that I'm taking will be with Gigi Tomo, who's coming to visit me, and then we're gonna go skedaddle. We'll have fun, and then the next trip, you might see me. I don't know. Yeah, everyone else streams that we never know who she visits. I'll be really quiet. Kevin, I'll be under, just like huddled in a corner, just really quiet. Thank you, Jimuni, the birthday party was so much fun. Congratulations on your first original song release. It made me a bit emotional. Thank you for watching my video. Analyze the Gigi cough in the background. I should just run around really loudly. And then you just hear like crashing noises in the background. No, I don't know. I don't know what her plans are. I genuinely don't know. I don't know if she's gonna stream or not. We're gonna hang out, but I don't know if she's still gonna stream or we're just gonna play. I haven't asked. I'm just playing. I'm just gonna play. Thank you, I am Ethan for the super. Happy birthday, congrats on the Ori song release. You brought on so many talented people to help execute your vision. Yeah, they're so awesome. They're so freaking awesome. Eating sun chips in the background, crunching loudly. Thank you, Ariane, for your super. Saw they announced the GBF and it was like, I wonder if they'll add Settled on this one because they never did an SV1. Then they revealed him 2 minutes later. I was so excited for you. Ah, why isn't he a leader? Why isn't he a leader? Ah, shaking, screaming. Crying in a... What if I crash out in the background? I don't know. I'll try not to talk. We'll see. I'll discuss. I'll bring it up. I'll be like, are you planning on streaming? Should I run around in the background really loudly? Should I make noises? Should I perch on your kitchen cabinets? Should I perch on your bed and then make like bird noises? Should I jump out the window and really loud crashing sounds and then you get really worried? Thank you, Wise Graham, for the super. Love the game of whimsy. Such a great time and congrats on releasing your first original song. I really put that song. Thank you. Pat your head. Pat's the Grem's head. Pat's on the Grem's head. Play Uma at max volume in the BG. I play Uma Musume on max volume in the background and I get every single VOD copyright struck. And they're all demonetized because it's a cute, cute. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Thank you, Rob the Impure, for that super. Team Murin, happy birthday! Your Bday stream was super fun. Always love how creative you get with those projects, and your new song is beautiful too. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying. Yeah, Bakshin. Thank you, Tim, for the super. Happy late birthday. Murin. Milorkis. Jimunin. Thank you, Mercury, for the super. Jimunin and happy birth. And thank you for everything you do. You are really cool, Gigi Murin. Gigi Murin. You really are. Thank you. You're very cool also. You're very cool too. Thank you, Odd Size, the baggage. Your birthday stream was amazing. Had a lot of fun watching, and thank you for your beautiful song. You're awesome. Never lose your whimsy. Thank you. I hope you never lose your whimsy also. Keep your whimsy alive. Find your childlike imagination. Draw a rainbow on the wall. On your beautiful walls. If you rent, do it in Sharpie. You can always paint over it. Don't worry. You can paint over the Sharpie on your wall. Just do it. Thank you, L, for that super. I swear, G has never been more FGC than when Xenophon is on screen. The fighting game community, but I'm not playing Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I'm playing Grand Blue Fantasy, the mobile game that's still on browser. Hey, I've been a Xenophon stan from the start. Don't think that I discovered him just because of Versus. No, I'm OG. Me when I'm a hipster. No, you think I got into Grand Blue Fantasy Sandalphon during Versus? No, I've been here for much longer than that. While you were labbing combos, I was grinding Guild Wars. Thank you, Tate Tuanisuba. Melio's a leader because he knows how to lead you on. I don't care! Sandalphon, where is he? Thank you, Hayden, for the super. Hi, G. I love your new song. Really spoke to me as my mom died 5 years ago. Doing better, working as a government enforcement agent and with search and rescue. Thank you and happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you for. I hope that you have some fond memories of your mom. And I hope that my song was able to touch you beautifully on the heart. And it sucks. I really wish that life could be like The Sims, where you could turn off, you know, where you get really attached to your sin and you're like, sins, your Sims, and you're like, please, stop aging. Now, you will carry on 3 million generations because it's not your time yet, because you are my favorite Sim. Or have them as ghost after? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I ever let my active Sim die. Because I spent so much time working on that Sim. You know, like you spend 2 billion years and create a Sim. You make them the beautiful house. And I'm like, you are not dying ever again. I worked so hard on you. You cannot die. I worked on you. I spent hours on hours looking for the perfect clothes for you. You are not dying on my watch. So honestly, when I play The Sims, it's like you spend 100 hours finding clothes and objects and things that you want to put in your game, and then the rest of the time you spend like another 80 hours in create a Sim and then house building. And then you spend 5 minutes watching your Sim walk around, and then you close the game and you feel fulfilled. That's the extent of The Sims. That's how you play that game. And it's the best feeling ever. Just love The Sims. Thank you, Makes It Tarantino for the super. Once again, happy birthday. Here are some gacha funds. Go crazy. Just making the house and leave. After I watched people do house building videos, I didn't like house building before because I was really bad at it, especially with roofs. I do not know how to build a roof. They always look so freaking ugly. But I watched a lot of just people building buildings, building their buildings, and I'm like, wow, I can do so much building houses. And then I really like building houses now. You in Minecraft? Yeah, I don't. It's to this day don't know how to make a proper roof. I especially don't know how to build in Minecraft. I can copy a build. I can look it up and then copy what they did. That's the extent of my building. Thank you, Jonathan, for this Aqua Super and Rainbow. Your song hit very close to home and made me remember things. I'm happy that you were comfortable enough to put your soul into your song. Also want to let you know that no matter what happens, I'll still be here in the shoebox to cheer for you and support you. Thank you! Thank you for opening up to me as well. Since you have been a bright part of my day many times, here's a rainbow to symbolize the colors you have brought to people. Look, guys! There's a rainbow outside! Whoa. Yeah. That's a... There's a... Guys! Look out the window! There's a rainbow! Thank you so much for the rainbow! We'll draw a rainbow inside here. What if I put a little canvas print of a rainbow in the shoebox? For one day only, I will draw a rainbow on a piece of paper and I will tape it to the walls of the shoebox, and then I will take it away from you guys. just for today, you can have this rainbow in the shoebox. Tomorrow? No, you don't get it. Why take it away? Because it'll come back. You know, it's fleeting. So you can appreciate it when it's here. And then when it rains again, it'll come back. So you always have something to look forward to. But you'll grow complacent. If you see it every single day, it becomes normal. So I have to take it away from you guys. And then the next time it rains, I'll put the rainbow back up. And then you're like, wow, it always comes back. It will always come... The happiness will always come back. Thank you, Amethyst, for the super. Happy birthday, belated. Happy birthday to you. Does Gremkiss come back? Gremkiss comes back once a year, and it's not today. Unfortunately, you can have a Gremkiss in the future, but not today. If I give you guys Gremkiss, you will become. It's like you will just grow fat and complacent. In the shoebox, always kissing each other. And then kisses won't be special anymore. You have to kiss, and it has to be special. It has to be a special kiss. What's wrong with being fat? Nothing. But you will just sit there kissing each other instead of walking and kissing each other on a special day. But you can be a very, very big Grem. But you still have to have the drive to do stuff. You know? You still need to go outside. Not out of the shoebox. You have to kiss each other once a year. So you know how truly special and important it is. You don't wanna? What? No. You can only kiss on one day a year, otherwise kissing becomes too normalized. Kissing has to be reserved for special events. But you can hold hands every day and be poignant. And poignant. Gigi Ohio gozaimasu. Ohio gozaimasu. Don't ever want to leave the box? Don't worry. I bring the shoebox everywhere I go. I'm gonna go on that trip. I'm gonna bring the shoebox. I'm gonna shake it around every time I go outside. I'll poke holes so you get some fresh air. Grem pile is okay. Grem cuddle pile is always okay. Just sometimes you can kiss in the pile. But not today. I agree with this if you can only kiss more Calliope once a year. What? What if I put a mistletoe in the shoebox for Christmas? What about that? How would you feel about that? Then you guys can kiss in there. Thank you, Melody, for the super! Hold on, Gigi Bday merch gacha and pulled a limited. What? But Gigi birthday merch gacha. Oh my god, Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame. Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame. Hello, Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame. I hope you are having a beautiful, beautiful day. Whatever you are doing right now. My beautiful Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame. Me kissing Elizabeth Rose Blood. That was for Elizabeth the Rose Blood Flame. Eating her. Biting the Rose Blood Flame. That's my only one this year? No! I'm allowed to kiss all the beautiful women I want. Yeah. Happy birthday, Liz! It's a beautiful day as you are a part of it. Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame. I have got to get back on VR chat and stare at you. Oops. You know, you guys missed out that I didn't stream my POV yesterday because I clipped into Narissa's shirt so many times. And then you don't, it's like you clip into her shirt and it's like, jump scare! And she flashes you. And, Everyone did, so much. Mushroom had me rolling. I can't believe I had that mushroom. That was, Liz was like, yeah, Henma added models to everyone, like, because Justice didn't have their models yet for VR chat. So Henma added models, and then Liz is like, yeah, Henma added models to everyone's account. And I'm like, what? Henma added models to every account, so I have one too? And I looked and this is a freaking mushroom! So scary! The mushroom was so... creepy mushroom. Each justice has a different one. I guess so. I didn't know that. This is just like, yeah, check your purchase. It should be right there. I'm like, okay. Mushroom Man. Why did Henwan give me a mushroom man? We have these people with sharks? I have never seen that mushroom before. I was expecting an animal. What did I mean by that? What did he mean? Why was my account the one with the weird mushroom? They had it? Oh, the old one. Oh, so I get a mushroom. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard. New plush idea where it's 8 feet tall. It's called Big Murin. I wish I could do that. Do you know? Some senpai got it recently. Where it's like the really, really big plushie that's big enough to sit on your couch. They're so cute. I want one. I want one. What are they called? They're so cute. Waname senpai? They're so awesome. I know that Miku has one too. Miku Hatsune. And I wanted to buy the Miku one before. I almost purchased the Miku one. Bye, Liz! Bye! Bye, Liz! Thank you, Daily Grim Guy. Can I get a Grim Preg plushie? Can I get... That would be so funny. Actually, brilliant merch idea. It's like, I ask for a merch bundle where it's like you can unzip the gram as like a storage bag, and then it comes with a bunch of gram plushies for you to stuff the gram storage bag with. Genius. And they're gonna be like, Gigi-san, what do you want to name the birthday? Or not the birthday, what do you want to name your merch? And I'll be like, pregnancy. And they're gonna be like, we can't name it that. Actually, I don't know. What happens if I say that to them? I don't know. Don't know until you ask. You just never know. Thank you, Mecha Certified Grim, for the super. They might do it, yeah. You don't know until you try. Thank you, Courage, for the super. Thank you, Ryan, for happy birthday. Absolutely love how you design your birthday. Assuming you have played D&D, have you ever played as a dungeon master? I have not. I've always been the little passenger, the player. Always here, just playing around instead of having to guide mine. Don't know what it would be like. I can do my best. Thank you, Telores, for the super. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Genji! Woke up late and was glad to see the set was still available, so I was able to get a couple of those as well as extra charms and hopefully pull all the amazing designs. Congrats on your amazing original song as well, and thank you! I'm giving you luck. I'm giving you all the luck to get every single one of those types of rubber charms. I'm excited to get this merch set. I want it. I want this merch set right now. I'm excited too. I want that desk mat. I want that plushie. I want everything. What if mine is gacha too? I actually asked Manny-chan. I'm like, do you think they'll give me all the rubber straps without me having to play gacha? And Manny-chan's like, if you ask nicely, maybe. I'm like, what if they're not gonna give them all? What? I don't want to play gacha! Give them all to me! Oh, my hubris. Thank you, Turtle Cubes, for their super. Gigi Murin, congrats on the Ori song release. It's a beautiful song, made me emotional. I love it so much. Thank you for putting it out there for us to hear. Remembering it was probably recorded in the closet made me laugh. Actually, I aligned this recording with when I was in the Far East. So I recorded it in an actual recording studio. So, there is some lore. I recorded it while in the Far East. Wow, yeah. Phew, Gigi Murin, your brain. That long ago? Yep, it's been in works. We've been working on it. No wonder it sounds so good. What do you mean by that? What about my other covers that I record in my recording closet? You don't think the audio quality on that's good? Hey, what do you mean about what about my other recording quality? There was one time I recorded a voice pack while I was in the Far East, but I couldn't go to the studio to record it, and I did not have a single thing to make that recording sound good. So I raw dogged that recording just in the room on their mic. You know, you can listen to the vocal quality of what the stream sounded like during the Far East, and I recorded it on that microphone just like that, and I sent it in, and they were really nice about it. I could tell that the quality was dog shit. It was so bad. But it was actually it was the Western Tandem one, and then it was near, I think it was like the end of the trip, and Cece was turning hers in late, and Ice was like, yeah, I can do it when I get home. And they're like, oh, yeah, you can do that. And I think on a response to Cece, I forgot exactly what they said, but they were like, yeah, it's okay, we're waiting for you to re-record. Not like that, but it was something where they were saying that the quality is not very good. Like the sound quality is really bad. Sorry. I knew it sounded bad. I turned it in still. But I went home and I re-recorded it. So and that's how failed to see out with dog shit quality. They're like, ooh, that sounds like shit. But they were really nice to me about it. They're like, yeah, we'll see what we can do with this. And I'm like, don't lie to me. I know it sounds terrible. Still turned it in. I was on time. Me when I hit the deadline, but it's the worst quality imaginable. Oh, sounds good. Oh yeah, we'll do our best. Don't worry, I saved them. And I don't have to use that microphone to record voice packs again. Look! Phew! Nice. Better to get an F than a 0, as they say. Yeah. Turn something in so they know that you're on top of your deadlines. It's like when you try and send a corrupted essay and then your professor can't open it, and then you're like, oh my god, I don't know how that happened, I'm so sorry. How can this possibly happen? Thank you, Turtle Cubes! Gigi Murin, congrats on the Ori-san release. It's a beautiful song, made me emotional. I love it so much, so thank you for putting it out there. Oh, I already read this. That's where my closet tangent went off. Me when I time loop. I'm in a time loop. Guys, I recorded a voice pack in a closet. Don't worry. Now that I am home, Safshan does not have to get something of that quality until I go back to the Far East. And then maybe it'll happen again. But I'm like, I don't want to be late. It sucks. It's even worse if I'm late. So that's why I turned it in. And I was like, I tried to make it sound, well, I didn't try very hard because I didn't have any options. That was the only option I had. I'm like, I do this now, I don't turn it in. So I did it. And then I'm like, sorry, but here it is. Take a mic with you? Oh no. But then how will I have room for toys? I brought my mixer with me, and that took up so much of my luggage space. That could have went to toys. It could have... my luggage space for toys. Thank you, Mason, for the super. I was unable to earlier. I want to say happy belated birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. We must consider the toys. We always must consider the toys. Thank you, Thunder, for the super. Hi, Gigi. Happy birthday. May you buy a cat and name him Great. Grem plus cat. Great cat. Yeah, that's a great cat. Great cat. Use B-Box as storage like Cece did. I know I could leave stuff at people's places, but what about all the toys that I want to bring home? Because I want them to go home with. I want all the toys to go home with me. I can't just leave it there. Otherwise, I have to wait till next time that I go back and then to get those toys. I was trying really, 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 really hard to make sure that all the toys would go home with me because I want them home with me. Thank you, Live Eagle, for this super. Hello, Gigi. Gigi Murin. Thank you, Sage, for the super. The squeaky toy Grimtail on the first plushies helped a bunch. Quick little yippee distraction from an unexpected 12-hour shift Saturday ended up being bearable. Birthday event was great! Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, 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 squeak. This is not the plushie. This is like a whistle. What else do I have? Nothing next to me. That's what I have next to me. I have a Final Fantasy music box right here. Which one is it? Me when I get copyright claimed? Oh, it's this one. Okay, don't listen anymore. It's that one! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's okay, you only heard 2 seconds of it. Thank you, MP Watt, for the super. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. The last song was truly outstanding, so keep up the good work. Thank you. Can still hear it? No, it's done. Stop playing. I only wound it up for 2 seconds so I can find out what song it was. Thank you, Plain Ways, for the super. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Hello, your beloved. Thank you, Regis, for the super. I'm all pweggy weggy. It's a pregnant gram. Thank you, Maikoto, for the super. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you, Suo, for the Aka super. Jimuni! Ohayo gozaimasu. Happy birthday again, Gigi. Birthday stream and song were awesome. I'm a newbie, but rooting for you from now. Thank you! Arigato, thanks gozaimasu. Arigracias gozaimasu. That's me being a polyglot. De nada. Arigracias gozaimucho. También. Mañana. Mañana. Thank you, Jazz, for the super. Hi, do you have any yaoi recommendations? I'm just starting out and want something good. What makes the sky blue? I read a yaoi recently called Lullaby of the Dawn. I really like the art. I think the art's beautiful. I don't know if I like where the story is going, but the art's really beautiful. You should read it for the beautiful art. It's interesting enough. But I really like the art. That's how it starts. May you have fun on your journey. What's wrong with where the story is going? I don't know. That's spoilers. It's just like... You start off in one setting, and then there's just... It's spoilers. Everyone in this... Everyone watching me reads yaoi. I just know you're gonna watch it. You're gonna read that eventually. I can't give spoilers. Thank you, Juicy Chicken! Happy birthday, Miss Murin! Challenge you to a duel of whimsical proportions for Sandalphon's heart? No. His heart already belongs to someone else. You can't take that. You cannot take that away from him. A small spoiler? I don't know. I feel like the spoiler just... It spoils the entire thing. It's so weird. But it just depends on how they plan on wrapping up the story. Because maybe they can come back from where... It's like, it's not bad. It's just not what I expected. I still really like it. Art's awesome. I don't know. I can't talk about it. I mean, like, okay, maybe I can. Maybe I can just describe this. What if you read it and then you'll feel like, how did this happen? It's just. It starts off in a very, very fantasy land world where they're like isolated onto different islands, and then this one person has powers that can ward off like deep sea creature monsters. So it's very fantasy coded. And then a couple volumes later, they find out that they're actually trapped on an island, and there's the outside world that trapped them there, and there's cell phones, and someone's on the island with a cell phone. And I'm like, this just came my fantasy world. That's, I don't know. I like it. We'll see how it ends. There's more though. I don't know. Just have fun reading it. Thank you, Wallace, for the super. Happy birthday, Gigi. Boat goes binted. Boat goes binted? Thank you, Jessica. Hey, did you want to mention, since you brought it up earlier, GBF just got off maintenance and has free single pulls every day. Game Grand Blue Fantasy. Free pull. Oh my god. I had 5 million pop-ups. One free pull. Hey! Scamcha. Scamcha. No. Gigi Murin, no. No, don't Scamcha. Do your one free pull, Gigi Murin. Oh, it was nothing. Damn. Should I scam Sha? No, Gigi Murin, don't do it! Don't give in to that! But what if I hit? Always gotcha? I always fall for scamcha. Every time I open and I see a scamcha banner up, I'm like, I should spend $20 to get an SSR. And I hope I get the one I want. The chances of me getting the one I want are at least 30%. Thank you, Banana Cecile, for the super. Hi, G, so happy for you. It was my birthday yesterday and took the day off, so it was a very happy long weekend for me. Happy belated birthday! So many birthdays on October. Birthday month. So many birthdays. Hold the wallet for it. Scamcha. Thank you, Tom, for the super happy GGB day. Recently started with Hololive. It's been a blast so far. My first direct contribution. Thought my favorite gremlin would be the perfect place to start. Thank you for being G-tastic. Thank you! I hope you're enjoying it in the Hololive hole. The rabbit hole that starts. And then you can't stop falling. And then you never hit the ground. Thank you, Nadu, for the super. Your birthday stream was so fun. Glad I managed to catch it live. Also, your original song is beautiful. I've been playing it non-stop. As for British stream questions, are there any other items? Yes. I'm sure Rhea will have a video on items that I never gave to anyone. Rhea worked so hard on creating these items and I'm like, forgets to hand them out to people. Thank you, Wendra. Happy birthday. Thank you, Frigid. Happy birthday. Meisho Dodo is out. Where'd my phone go? I lost my phone. Actually, where is my phone? Well, I can't do gacha because I don't know where I put my phone. Did I eat it? Maybe. What does this happen? This has always happened to me. Somewhere. It's probably outside if it's not right here. Maybe. Well, I can only be in like one of 3 rooms. Kitchen, bathroom, or my room. It's somewhere. Thank you, Slade. Boba cake fun. Boba cake fun. Thank you, Green Bear. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Dynamo. Happy birthday. I've been into VTubers for a long time, but you're the first I consider my Oshi. Your upbeat personality is infectious, and you make me laugh a ton. Here's to many more years. Thank you. It's right behind me, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. I don't know where it is. I'll look for it later. I'll find it. I'm sure it'll turn up. It always turns up. Thank you, Banana Cecile. Happy birthday. Greetings from one of the shoebox seals in Blue Protocol. Just want to let you know I pulled a plushie, hadn't colored it green. The way my G cosplay just ruins the story cutscenes. Hey, don't you mean enhances the story cutscenes? Makes those story cutscenes better? Thank you, Ichigo. Happy birthday. Thank you, Shujin. Happy birthday. Feliz cumpleaños, Gigi. Yes. Feliz cumpleaños. E2? There should be a Gigi in every cutscene. She would enhance every single cutscene. Thank you, Chris God. Happy birthday. Thank you, Linux. Happy birthday. Thank you, Nando. Happy birthday. Ultra Omega God level Alpha birthday. Thank you. Gracias. Thank you, Amelia Simpfort. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah. So many girls with happy birthdays. Thank you, Amphi. Hey, Gigi. I feel like I'm never around for streams enough, but I still enjoy watching what I do end up seeing. Happy late birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday. Gracias, des. Te llamo Deska. And, ¿Dónde desu ka? I'm teaching so many words. Ustedes des. I'm gonna have to look up some vocabulary on both languages. I'm gonna have to brush up on my vocabulary so I can say more words other than the same 5 I've been saying. Thank you, Turtle Cubes. Requesting a dap after Justice get that chant if you ever remember. Okay. I'll try. I'll see if I... next time, when Justice can be in the same room in 3D, I'll see who can do the best dap up. I'm not very good at it either. But I'll corner them all. I'll try to remember. Thank you, Derumwa, for the super. Happy birthday. I think my favorite part of her birthday was based unlocking you with her pickup line. You took her with Whimsy off her for it. It was just too good. Bay's pickup line was just too good. I had to shut her down. Thank you, Ashton. Happy birthday, Gigi Murin. Today is my birthday, the 21st of October. Have a happy birthday to you. Thank you for that wonderful gift of Whimsy. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. To all the grams out there. To me too. And to all the grams with future birthdays. And birthdays in the past. Happy birthday to everyone. Everyone here. Thank you, Richie. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Don McAwesome. Happy birthday. Thank you, Grandpa Pizzle For the Suba, dear Gigi, in the shoebox, I prepared an awesome gift for you over the last month. Hundreds of grams have participated to create the ultimate Gram TCG. Hope you like it when you see it. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Oh my god. Also, Manai-chan sent me that a bunch of grams got together and they donated for the Kakopos, and then we adopted more Kakopos for the conservation, and thank you for doing something so awesome for the conservation of Kakopos. And I also got a link to a very beautiful site that has a lot of nice messages that I need to go through. So thank you very much. I appreciate that you put so much hard work and effort just to give me a little birthday present, a birthday gift. It makes me very happy. I don't know. I don't mean this in a downer way, but you know, all these holidays and birthdays, I never really did anything on them, and they were just all normal days to me. So now I'm very, very happy that I can share these days with you guys, and you guys make those days feel so special. Thank you! Thank you for being here for my birthdays! And for upcoming holidays. Yippee! Thank you, Akira, for happy birthday! Happy belated birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you, Maikoto. How do you feel about super sour gushers? I don't think I've ever had a super sour gusher. Are they good? Those exist? I should buy one. I'll let you know. Sour things are so sour. I'm like... You know? Thank you, Linux, for the super. Happy now, belated birth again. I knew about it much earlier, but I completely dropped into Hololive rabbit hole around March thanks to YouTube Shorts with clips of you. Your whimsy, creativity, and godlike theater acts pulled me out of some dark times. I wish you all the best. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying your stay here and that things are doing better. Sour slurping noises intensify. Yeah. When you eat something sour and your entire face just fires up and you're like, ah! Ah! When you feed, when you let an animal lick a lemon and then they're like... Ah! Thank you. 85! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you, Jonathan! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! You stoned the wagon. No worries, Gigi. I require context hat, wearing my context hat, wearing my context shirt, wearing my context sign. No worries about what? Context hat, context shirt, context sign. When this is from the same exact stream. I'm so good at forgetting things. Thank you. I play Vidya. Thank you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Context socks? Yeah. Imagine my next merch drop is just like context hat. And it's not even Gigi Murin related. It just does nothing to do with Gigi Murin. It's just a hat that says context. I require that already exists. You can buy that. Someone made that on the freaking to put on Amazon. Mass create. I'm like, yeah. Gigi Murin needs to do that, but with Comic Sans. Context, please. I require context hat. Thank you, Skyblade. Thank you for listening to my song. Thank you, Pippin. Thank you, guys. Now I see where these supas came from when I was discussing my song. Thank you, everyone. Can sell the sign, maybe. Ooh, I can't even imagine the shipping if it was a large sign. Shipping would be crazy. Thank you, Zephyr Kitten. You're so open with us about a lot of things. It really means a lot. Your song was so amazing, and even in somber, it's 100% Gigi. Thank you. I think a reason why I'm so open is because I don't know. It's like these things that are totally natural and they happen and life sucks kind of thing. It's just I want to be open about it when I am able to, because I understand the position that I'm in, that my words reach a lot of people, and if I'm open about it, maybe it makes it feel a little more. It sucks, but like normalize things a little bit so that people don't feel so ashamed. Because I know feelings of like, oh, it sucks and I never want to talk about this because I feel ashamed that this thing happened. But maybe if I'm able to use my power to like talk about my experiences, people can feel a little more empowered to talk about their experiences and not feel as alone. Because I think that is what sucks, is that the world is so big and vast, and you are just one little guy in your room and you're sad and you just feel so alone in the big world. And I hope I am able to use my voice and make people feel less alone in this crazy, scary experience, you know? And just like, just 50 years from now, me in a retirement home, dying, bleeding out, not in 50 years, 90 years. 50 years is much too soon for me when I enter the retirement home early, just because I want to be. But it's just like, when I'm years and years from now, I would like to think back on this time where I was able to do some good and hope that I was able to accomplish that, because I can't say that I can do that in the future, and this is my perfect chance to be able to do that kindness. And that's all that matters. In 200 years in that retirement home, I hope that I was able to help at least one person. Thank you, Mizaman! Love your first radio sound, Gigi. It was truly beautiful and emotional that resonated with me. Thank you! Thank you for listening to my song. Yeah. Also, because I am very, very open, I feel like I'm pretty open with a lot of stuff, that you're able to trust me with the things that I do tell you. And, because I tell you guys a lot, right? So I hope you're able to trust me in the words that I am able to tell you, and you don't feel the urge to pry further, if you know what I mean. Or thank you for trusting me, and I tell you the things that I'm comfortable with, and I'm comfortable with saying a lot of stuff. But then some things I just feel like they're better not shared because they are very, very personal, like my upbringing and everything. Because I will talk. I mean, I'm not gonna talk about it in great detail, but sometimes I drop stuff here and there. But it is very, I don't know. This is there's always time, places, and occasions for that. And I share what I feel that I am comfortable sharing because I have truly healed and moved on from those times that I think I'm strong enough to talk about them. In hopes that I am able to reach someone who might be in similar positions. Thank you, Veggie, for the Akusupa. Thank you for always being yourself and happy belated birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Joe. Happy birthday. Thank you for always sharing such positive vibes for your arts and streams. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Hermocrates. I hope I can someday honor my dad's memory as well as you honor G Papa's. You can! I'm sure you just existing and living day by day. He's already very proud and happy. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. Yep. Happy birthday. Thank you, Ow. Thank you for sharing the side of you with us, Gigi. Happy birthday! Thank you! Thank you for hearing out my emotions and my feelings. Thank you, Nando. Thank you for supporting me. Happy birthday. Thank you, Carrot, for the super. Thank you for all your hard work. Everything you've been doing has really brightened not just my day, but many Grams. Thank you. Thank you for always supporting me. I am always cheering you Grams on. I hope that we can just have fun and be silly. And that I wish you many non-hardship days. And if hardship day, I hope it gets better. If many hardship days in a row, I hope it gets better. Thank you, Top Mister, for the super. Thank you for sharing this part of yourself with us. Thank you for listening and thank you for supporting me. Thank you for watching my MV. Poured all my feelings to that, all my heart. When hardship day happen, may hardship day not happen next. Hardship day come end. Soon. No hardship. Thank you, Tanishi, for the arigato. Thanks gozaimasu. I love your cute live streams. Thank you. Thank you. Caveman motivation. Why use many word when few word do same? Many word bad, complicated. Little few word good. 2 point. Straight to point. To the point. Thank you, Zenorace, for the super. The MV as well as the music work so good together. It really makes the video whole as single unit instead of little separate things. Gigi love, thank you! I'm very, very happy with how the MV came out. I had the best team ever. Best creatives who also love storytelling. Write stories! Create! Creativity! Creativity's awesome. Thank you, Gabriel, for the super. Glad you were brave enough to touch these tough topics. Thank you! Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting me. Happy birthday. Why did it make Cecilia look so evil? I didn't do that. I think it's because Cece's traits where she was in the pyramid scheme scam artist carriage salesman. So Layer just took that and made her evil. Thank you, Plankton, for the Akasupa! Thank you for making this song. I have seen lots of people sharing their stories and feelings after the song released and how the song covers them and how inspiring you are. It's such a beautiful song. Thank you for sharing kindness and love with the world. Thank you! Thank you, guys. The TL was so beautiful. I read your guys' comments and your messages and your stories. And they have really... They've all reached me. And they make me happy. And I read the comments on my video. And I hope you know that you are seen and you are heard. And thank you for sharing your emotions, because I know that it's very, very tough to do so. And it's a brave thing to do, to open up. Thank you, Imminent, for the super. Happy birthday. Thank you, G-Fresh. Happy birthday. Congratulations on your first original, Gigi. It's a beautiful song and tribute, and I'm glad you're able to share this with all of us. Thanks for being our wonderful Gremlin Oshi. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Me, Gigi Murin. Thank you, Cthulhu Commando. Your song and the MV are so beautiful. Brought back a lot of feelings and memories for me and some other Gwens. Thank you for being so sweet and whimsical. Thank you for supporting me! Thank you! And I'm very happy that I'm able to... that I have created a wonderful, beautiful community where you guys can share those feelings. And then there's so many kind Grams out there that also, they respond and then, I don't know. It's just so... it's so beautiful. It's so sweet. I just have the most lovely, wonderful, loving Grams in the world that support one another. You see their stories and you're like, yeah, I'm going to support that Gram. Grams are awesome. And if you are not, if you are just a semi-freaking watcher of Gigi Murin, or you just watch Gigi Murin sometimes, once in a while, I hope you're able to find comfort in that. And you are still a Gram. And it's not about how much you watch Gigi Murin or how much you support Gigi Murin. It's a feeling. It's a vibe. You are allowed in the shoebox. Everyone's allowed in the shoebox. Have you seen all those Grams? They're so kind. They're so friendly. Grams will accept anyone. Thank you, Finest Magnet. Happy birthday. Thanks for the super. Thank you, Awamba. Thank you for the super. It's an amazing song. Thanks for sharing a little part of your feelings and your experiences. You've been a big creative inspiration for me and probably others. It keeps me pushing myself on pursuing art and never feeling afraid of going forward and creating. We'll always support you. Thank you! I'm happy if I am able to inspire you a little bit to create. That's how, I don't know. I always say it. I have no other words other than art is beautiful. Creativity is beautiful. I just exist on this base plane that I just think that when someone creates something they're passionate about, or like they put their feelings into something, that's beautiful. Doesn't matter if you think you're an amateur. What matters is that you put your feelings in that. Your soul is in that. There is intent behind that creation, and it's awesome. That's wonderful. It's beautiful. I wish I had a better word other than beautiful, but it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Thank you, Wilhelm, for the soup up. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Only now can see the beauty of your philosophy in your original lore video after you have opened your heart to us. Thank you for making something so authentically yourself. Thank you for watching and supporting me. Don't be afraid to share what you create. Yeah, never be afraid. Art always starts from somewhere. And there's something so charming about seeing, like, you can draw on a piece of paper, pen and pencil, and you take a photo of it. And there's something so charming about that. That's beautiful. You really want to draw. Just, doesn't matter if you don't have a scanner. Just take a photo with your phone. Thank you, Rainbow Vomit, for the super. I'm happy that my song was able to reach you. And happy birthday! Everyone's birthday today. Every single person has a birthday today. Thank you, Organizer. Happy birthday! I have so many thoughts and feelings about everything here, but most importantly, we are all so proud of you and thankful that you're here with us. Happy birthday! Thank you for being here in the shoebox with me. As the wise man once said, anyone can cook? Remy from Ratatouille? Wait, no, it's the other guy from Ratatouille. Remy from Ratatouille? Ratatouille's an awesome movie. Ratatouille is a great movie. If a rat can cook, so can you. Thank you, Crunchy Katsu, for the super. Thank you and your team for turning your story and vision to a reality. It truly is beautiful how much was conveyed through the song. I think you're truly amazing user platform to not just entertain, but to uplift others. So proud to be a Gram. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a Gram. I appreciate you in the shoebox. Thank you, Sitsa, for it. Happy birthday. Gigi, since you wanted to be a writer, did you ever participate in NaNoWriMo? If so, did you ever hit the goal of 40k words? No. I've always wanted to. I never hit the goal. That's so many words. I'm really good at concepting. I'm really bad at going, how am I gonna write 1k words to fill in the spot to get from point A to point B? But I love writing little, you know, little scenes of things that I specifically want to write. And then it's like, ooh, how do I build the road to the thing that I want to write? Don't care. I wrote what I wanted to. Scraps it. And then I just have like, here's my outline. These are the points I want to hit. This is what I specifically really want to write. Writes that. Scraps it down. Always the ideas person. Yeah. I have lots of ideas. What's the in-between? People that are able to do the in-between, they're so awesome. I mean, I'm the ideas guy. Hit 50k nano once and it felt good, but it was hard a second time. I tried once, but it was really rough. Maybe it's because it's really hard for me to sit down and write for longer than a couple hours on one thing. You also have to be really self-motivated. Thank you, Lele, for that super. I'm glad that my song was able to reach you as well. Thank you for the super. Happy birthday! Thank you, 85. Happy birthday. Thank you, Frank. Happy birthday! Earlier today, I was thinking how lucky we were to have you help chase away all this negativity in our lives. Then we entered the doom spiral. It's like clockwork. You could be so back, and then it's so over. But what matters is that you reach the we're so back. As long as we're so back, it can be so over. But you have to end on a we're so back. And don't let the we're so over get you down too much. Because even though it's we're so over, it'll always become we're so back. Thank you, Totodile. In 20 years, I can't wait for the doctor who graduated purely from Grok and ChatGPT to perform surgery on me. Me in the middle, me in the surgery room asking what part I should cut open. And then I take a photo and I'd be like, what part of this body should I be slicing open? Yes, I will be slicing that open. Thank you, Mercury, for the super. Thank you for your spirit to burn brightly, but don't burn out. Yes, I will do my best to make sure I can have the safe, careful balance. For every day I am having fun, because I am. I love doing this. I love hanging out. I love seeing the Grams around, running around, frolicking. Just look at you guys. Look at that Gram in the background. You're so silly. You can't be mad at that thing. You're such a creature. Thank you, Ash, for the super. Happy birthday. Us Grams are super blessed to have you. You really are amazing. Thank you for everything. Gram art always makes me really happy. Thank you guys for drawing Grams all the time. Just so beautiful. Grams are so cute. I designed them, and I'm just so, every time I see them, you guys just make them better and better. You've taken something that I designed, and then you really made it into your own, and then you made a community out of it, and then you've made it better. You've enhanced Grams so much because you are Grams. Grams made Grams better. At first, Grams was just this thing that I made, but then you made it into yours, and Grams have been improved. Thanks now that they embody your spirit. Thank you, Kyoko. Just wanted to say thank you. Nothing specific. I've just really come to appreciate your work. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you, Piranha. Happy birthday. Shoebox loves you so much, Gigi Murin. My wonderful shoebox cradles you in my arms. This is my wonderful shoebox community. They make me so happy. All these Grams in here. So wonderful. Just, little creatures. Little creatures. Every time I see one, don't you get cuteness aggression? You just want to shake one? Shaking a Gram. And then it probably makes squeaky toy noises when you pick them up and you... It's because you guys have just this head empty look and big empty smiles, but there's like so much joy in your smiles. And you're so gummy. Gummy smiles. And you guys look very gummy too. I just wanna shake you around. Little baby toy. Thank you, Mexican Tarantino. Happy birthday. Thank you, Slate. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Had to be a grandma of such a great Oshi. Thank you, me. I'm just a little guy doing what I can in this big, cruel world. I don't know. I really do feel... I've said this before, that I'm streaming to all of 5 people at a time because I never look at my numbers. It's just like... It's the mindset where... I don't know. I would be wanting to do this to 5 people. But I know that there's a lot of people watching Hololive and watching me, so I'm just really appreciative, and I'm glad that I can do something that I would be doing to 5 people, you know? So I'm truly honored and blessed that I'm able to do it to even 50 people. Thank you, Meerkat Warrior. Happy birthday. Thanks, Gigi. You almost made me start tearing up at the antique store. Antique store. How does it smell? I feel like antique stores always smell a certain way where it's so nostalgic. Dusty. But in a good way. All the Grems can merge into 5 Grems? Yeah, the Grems can all eat each other. And then there's like 5 entities. But there's 7 billion brain cells in there. Thank you, Froggy. Happy birthday. Found a small kitty out back my apartment Friday night. Named him after you, Gigi. Aww! Gigi Murin kitty cat. Hi! Hi to that kitty cat named after Gigi. Thank you, Strider. I'm late to the after party, but thank you so much for the fun stream and beautiful song. Cheered up a little bit. It was amazing, and I can't wait for whatever you come up with next. I will say, I am... Something is being brewed, cooking. Who knows when? Who knows how? It's still just a brain baby, but it's brewing. Something is brewing. I always want to make things. It's just slowly, yeah, concoction. We don't have much, but there's at least the little thought of imagination that might spark into something else. But not right now. We're taking a little break. But I do have... That's not all! But it's break time. But that's not all! I'm always thinking of something else. Thank you, Just a Guy! Gigi limiting Grems to kisses once a year might be the coolest thing I've heard since Raura banned jetpacks. Well, banning something and limiting something are completely different things. Because you guys still get to kiss. I don't see the problem in that. I'm just making sure that you really appreciate those kisses. So that day of kissing is gonna be the greatest day of your entire lives. Thank you, Talon! Happy birthday! Thank you, Stuart, for the Akasuba! Happy birthday, and congrats on your first Orisang Gigi! Today marks 1 year anniversary of being in the shoebox, and I've loved every moment of it. You're so hilarious, inspired, and wise, and kind, and you've built such a beautiful community. Couldn't be prouder to be a Grem! Thank you! Thank you for being in the shoebox for 1 whole year! It looks like you've sprouted legs. Look, that Grem has legs. I'm grateful. It's a little surreal that it's been like a little over a year now. Yeah, crazy. It is so wild. This is Gigi Murin's 2nd birthday. It's like nearing maybe a year and a half. Before you know it, it's gonna be Justice's 2-year anniversary. Oh, I'm shaking. Time is zooming. Thank you, Pear Gigi. Hello, Gigi. Today is my birthday, so can I please receive belly rubs? Many thanks. Yours truly, Pear Gigi. Happy birthday, Pear Gigi. Takes a big bite out of the pear. Pears. Pears. Thank you, Astronomus. Happy birthday. Thank you. Yo. Thank you for the super. Happy birthday, Gigi. Watching from Japan. Time zones make it tough sometimes, but I love catching your streams. Your first solo song was amazing. Thank you. Thank you if you're watching my streams from JST. I know how rough it is when I start my stream because I was there. I experienced that with you in the early mornings. So if you are waking up to catch my streams, you are so strong. Thank you for wanting to watch Gigi Murin at 6 a.m. in the morning. I appreciate it. I really do. Oh my god, thanks gozaimasu. Thank you, Icy. There's lots of emotional disconnect out on the internet, but I'm glad that we have moments as genuine, as touching as this. Yeah, the internet is so big and vast, and I'm also, I mean, I feel the effects of it, but I also, if someone called me on the phone, I would not pick up. I would be like, please leave a text message. But I think it's okay if we were to go outside and make small talk with someone and ask about their days and just be generally interested in them. That's okay. It's okay to ask about someone's day. We love letting the phone ring. Yeah. It's also because, why are you calling me? What number is calling me? If it really mattered, you would leave a voicemail message. Or you would text me to let me know that you were calling. I will never pick up a phone number I don't know. Don't even call me. Thank you, Rapid, for the super. Thank you for sharing this with us, Gigi. Your songs and words helped me through hard times. It related to my mom. This year, you inspired me to be better every day and really live, not just exist. I'm glad that my songs can reach you, that my song was able to reach you. I hope things are better, and thank you. Thank you for being a part of this community, of the shoebox. Wonderful, wonderful shoebox. Thank you, Wise King, for the super. Happy birthday. When I saw your merch, I told myself I was only going to buy the plush. Then when I reloaded the page, I saw limited edition. Anyway, first limited edition merch. Happy belated birthday. Thank you for getting my limited edition. Everyone who snagged the limited edition said, I hope you're looking forward to your next signed Gigi Murin signature that's upcoming eventually, one of these days. Those will reach you. I believe they are. Are they? Are the limiteds gone now? I don't know. Are they? If they are, thank you so much! They are gone. Thank you so much for grabbing my merch. I hope that you like it when they come. I'm really excited to receive product photos. Whenever I get them, I will show you guys. Hopefully they come in before the sales period ends. And then that way I can show you guys all of the product previews. I want to see what the plushie looks like. I want to see what the plushie looks like so bad. And thank you. I know that merch is a luxury and it's not a necessity. So the fact that you bought it and thank you. Don't feel bad if you're not able to pick it up, because I know that merch is never necessary, and always take care of yourself first. Always have money to feed yourself and get yourself a little treat, and make sure that you are able to have your quality of life every single day to day. There will always be more opportunities in the future. And I know that things are rough when it comes to like taxes or shipping and everything. So don't ever put yourself in a bad position. If you can't do it, then you can't do it, and it's okay. And I appreciate you watching my streams and supporting me and just commenting and being here. That's all I need. But if you really want it and you have the means to do so, thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Ice soup for the next 2 weeks? No! That's me. Me when I spend money on my meow meows. Ice soup! But always be wise. You can eat ice soup if you know that you are able to eat ice soup. Like, I would do it. I would be like, if I do this, I can't spend this much money on food this month, and that's okay. I'm willing to make that sacrifice. But it doesn't hurt me. Overall, it doesn't hurt my overall quality of life, quality of living, other than I'm just like eating something basic every day, which is whatever. But if it puts you in financial strain, never do it. Never put yourself in financial strain. No, do not rack up credit card debt. Stop. Don't do that. No, don't. Thank you, Roland Leaf. Happy birthday. Backtracking. Here's a star for the life-size Grem plushie. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. Thank you, Muse. Gigi Murin, happy late birthday. Your Ori song has reached me like nothing before, and I'm very happy you're really able to express yourself. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you, standing in chair for the chupas. Happy birthday to you, standing in chair. I will forfeit all of my material possessions. Well, you can. You could like Marie Kondo your entire home, your room. Get rid of some stuff, throw them on a site to sell, and then you use that money that you earn from decluttering on things that you no longer need on something else that makes you happy, that sparks joy. It's okay. It's okay, Gigi Murin. Go into that closet full of clutter. It's okay to get rid of them. You do not need to hoard the thing. From years ago, Gigi Murin, just because what if you need it later? You don't. You won't need them. Do I really need a fridge? Probably not. Thank you, Rinanana, for the super happy birthday. And today is my birthday. Big Suki. Tanjobi omedeto! Congratulations! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Thank you, Nichua. Happy birthday, Gigi. While this last year has been the worst, you've made it better. Can't count how many times you made me smile or break out laughing. Thank you for existing and bringing light into a life drowning in darkness. Oh, thank you! Thank you for watching my streams. I'm happy that I was able to bring a little bit of light into your days, and I hope that things are better. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being a Rem Shoebox. Shoebox Rem. Thank you, 2 Dimension. Happy belated birthday, Gigi Omedeto. Thank you. Happy birthday. Omedeto Ochukade sama deshuta. Thank you, Super Neo King, for the super. I don't think I've ever vibed with someone's humor as much as I have with yours. Thank you. Are you saying Gigi Murin is funny? I know. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Nontan. Congrats on the original song. Messing up my Spotify Wrapped FR. Yeah. I better make it. You better be the top 0.0001% of Gigi Murin listeners with her one song on Spotify. Thanks for trusting us with this part of your life. It was incredibly brave. Makes me proud to call you my Oshi. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for listening to my song on Spotify. On these streaming services. Oh no, rap season is coming. Yeah. I only listen to Spotify when I'm in the car. And so I'm pretty sure that most of the songs that I listen to, or like my rap, is gonna be musicals. Thank you very much! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! Thank you, Hachi. Even after all this time, sometimes I think, is it okay for me to be a fan of someone this amazing? You're the best, Gigi. Thanks for sharing. You made me cry at work. How dare you? No! I'm sure those were happy, joyful tears. It's okay. You can let go of those tears. They can be free. It's okay to let out a cry every once in a while. You do not have to keep them bottled in. It's good to decompress with a good cry. Thank you! I will say that after I raided into my original song, I was overwhelmed with emotion, and I cried, and I took a shower, and it was beautiful. So thank you. That is what happened to me after I released my original song. And I'm very happy that it was able to reach so many grams and so many people, and it makes me happy. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, Jewel, for the super. Happy birthday, Gigi. Here's $50 to win that next 50/50 for Genshin Impact specifically. Thank you. I will treasure this. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And to me. On Genshin Impact. Thank you, Winterwolf. Your song and the MV are beautiful. Here's some never for me on Genshin Impact. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Happy that I can hear it before my work time. Have a good day at work. Happy birthday. Thank you, really, for the super. Congrats on your Ori song and happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you for listening to my song. I'm glad. I don't know. There's only so much I can say. I'm just really happy that I was able to reach so many people. Reach you. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Pillbug. Fun to see someone who masks exactly like me. It's okay. As long there may be darkness inside, but there's always light to to balance the darkness inside your heart. Don't worry. Never lose your whimsy. Find the light and find the light. Thank you, Just Daisy. So back. We are so back. We are so back. It can be so over and it can be so back. It just cycles. It cycles like that. Thank you, brother, for the super. Earlier in stream, I was in tears. I'm so glad I got into the Hololive rabbit hole with All For One. Can't wait for what comes next. Gram forever. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And I hope that All For One was beautiful and you liked All For One. All For One was beautiful. First concert. That made me really happy too. I've just been having some really awesome times here in Hololive and seeing the Grams, the shoebox grow in such a way. That's the best thing I could ever ask for. That's all I could ever ask for, honestly. To see the Grams happy. Thank you, Clockwork Logic. Happy late birthday to my favorite Gram. Hope you had exactly as much fun as you wanted and even more surprised you. Thank you. Happy birthday. I hope you're having fun too. Thank you, Top Mister. Thanks for being such an amazing inspiration. You gave me the push I need to finally learn to draw. I have been learning to draw by drawing Grims for a few weeks now. You even retweeted one and it made me so happy. Thank you for drawing Grims. It all starts somewhere. And it's so awesome. I'm glad that you started drawing. Thank you for creating. Thank you, Logan, for the super. Can we have 5 Gremlins, then combine them to one Gremlin? Yes, we can have one very, very large Gremlin. Thank you, Plain Wise, for the super. Happy birthday, G! Your birthday stream was so creative and fun and hilarious. I lolled multiple times. And your envy made me miss playing Papa in a good way. Thank you for watching. Thank you for super. And I'm glad that it could bring some good happy memories. And it is those they stick around, you know? It's like those good memories are what's keeping them alive. And I'm happy that I could share those good memories with my Gigi Papa with you guys too, so that we can all remember him. And he's still alive in our hearts. With those happy good memories. They're never truly gone until the last person talks about them on this earth. So, just gotta honor those memories. Thank you, Scarf Boy, for the Akasupa. Gigi, I don't know how to put it, but you're like my spirit animal homie. You're always the light, and the stuff you do is genuinely inspiring, and you're 100% about art, and it's beautiful, and it's a canvas of ourselves. Thank you, quirky orange creature. Thank you. I just love art. Always create. And I'm glad my words can reach people in some way or another. Keep creating. Keep that creativity. Thank you, Lex G, for the super. Hi G, I want to thank you for being such a positive figure in Hololive and in the world. I teach behavioral health hospitals, and I told them to never lose their whimsy, and now repeat it when they have bad days. Never lose your whimsy. It's true. It's so over on the days that it's so over, but just don't lose your whimsy, and it can be so back, and we are so back. Thank you, Don Lau. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, G. Love your content. It always makes me laugh, especially when times are hard. Happy birthday! Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you, NP Mango. Day 52, I'm telling my accountant that super chats through Gigi Murin is essential to my finance. Yes. Tell them that. Thank you, Kill, for the super. You must take unwise financial decisions. No, you must not. You mustn't do that. No. Thank you, Eggbird, for the super. I've lost both my parents, and the entire song was beautiful, emotional gut punch. How dare you, Gigi Murin, make a song that amazing? I will have my revenge by helping ensure more Calliope never plays League of Legends. Hey! More Calliope will play League of Legends. Or she doesn't. I respect her not wanting to play League of Legends, but I will hound her about it, because she knows that I love her. And thank you, Rudy! Happy birthday! Long-time listener, first-time super chatter. Appreciate how much positivity you spread to Grams. Keep it up, rooting for you! Thank you! Thank you so much! Yeah, thank you, Grams. I finished reading the super chats. And then I will go eat and shower soon. But I just wanted to say I'm very, very happy. I'm glad that I put it out. I was really nervous about it, and I had some doubt about if I should put it out. But, you know, in the end, I think I'm just overall really happy because, like I said, that I wanted my debut lore video to be more about this because it's just a part of me, and I didn't want to spread the misconception that, you know, Gigi Papa was a bad dad, because I generally, in general, usually everywhere in life, I don't bring it up very often, but I know how it looks. And ever since then, I was like, no, I still want to do this. I still want to do this for myself. So I'm glad that I did end up doing it the way that I did it, and I have no regrets that I did it this way. Yeah. And I'm happy, and just overwhelmed with emotion that you guys always support me. Just a silly little guy on the internet, just wanting to do cool, fun stuff, and just always have fun. Embrace the whimsy inside of you. Have fun. I don't know. I feel like I had so many words that I wanted to say, and then I forgot them all when I started talking. Just always forget. Always forget what I want to say. Yeah. Well, I've said a lot. I think I've conveyed the main things that I wanted to convey. And now I've shared a little part of me, and things will continue as normal because they're just as normal, you know. And nothing will nothing will change. Everything will change. Nothing will change. Everything will stay the same. But it's not like it was bad before. We're still having fun. We're being happy, and just a little bit of my heart is out there. And I will continue as normal, but maybe I will be brave a little to talk here and there instead of keeping it to myself every single time. But I'm glad that I got to do that. Yay! Yep! Yippee! I've completed one thing that I wanted to do. so brave again. I'm being so brave right now. Being so brave and so strong. Yeah, it's just some days are harder than others. Right now, I'm just happy, but it's like sometimes you just never know. Sometimes I can go. I held it in really strong for this stream. I was so strong this stream, but sometimes it just creeps up on you, and you can be talking about something completely normal, and then you start crying, which is why I generally I don't usually talk about it because you just never know when you start crying. But I was so strong this stream. But it's okay to cry, but I don't want to. I don't know. It's like when I'm streaming, I want to have so much fun, and I don't want you guys to worry about me. And I thank you guys that you care to worry about me. But I am genuinely very, very happy, very honored, very grateful to be a part of Hololive, to be a part of your lives. And just know that I am happy. There's, you know, everyone has problems in their lives, but overall, I'm in a much better place than I used to be, and it's all thanks to you guys. So thank you! Thank you for letting me be here! Yay! Just taking things one day at a time. Okay. Time for me to skedaddle. It's eating time! Please get some food. Thank you for sitting here in my after party and just catching up to Supas and chatting about how things happen and then letting me get all these emotions off my chest. See you later! See you later!